Good morning, everybody.
Morning, ladies.
Good morning. Good morning. Good morning.
Good morning.
Morning, ladies.
Linda sounds
Good
like she just
morning.
dug
Good
out of
morning.
bed
Good
right there.
morning.
Good morning.
Good
Let's see who
morning.
we've got here. Good morning, Kim. Hi, Lori. Hey, Robin. Good to see you. We've got Glennis and Debbie and Candy backstage. And yes, Eric is with her. He's playing on the iPad next to her. Hi, KK. Um, Good morning, Beth. Good morning, Kathy. Oh, shoot. I need, oh, hang on a second. I'll just put this, I'm going to put it in private chat. All of you can see
Hi,
it. So
Latoya.
information I forgot to disseminate. Let me give it to you here. Uh, shoot.
Morning, Bevy.
Um,
Latoya.
what is, okay.
Beth. Wow. Everybody's showing up. Waking up.
Yay.
Robin. Hello, Kathy and Margalo. Mousy.
Okay, guys, I just put it in private chat if you can take a second to go read it. Forgot to give you that information before. Let's see, Kathy and KK. Hi, Latoya. Good morning, Latoya. I just saw your your response, your message. Yes, um, I will get yours out first, and we'll get that right out. Okay, for sure. Good morning, Bevy. How are you? Morning, Margalo. Hey, Mousy. Good morning, Suze. Hezel, or is that Heslow? I think it's supposed to be Heslow. Morning, Mousy. Okay, let me. There we go.
Mousy, make mine a cappuccino.
Okay. Um, just checking for anything critical here before.
I just sent you a private.
Okay, perfect. Perfect.
Thank you.
Okay. Anyone else? Did you see Debbie's?
Oh, no, I'll go look at Debbie's.
See the private chat. I stayed up late last night, got some things opened and organized, got the stuff moved around that we did so we can pull out some other stuff. We've got some old stuff tonight because we didn't do any today. It's not night yet. We didn't do anything old last night. So we've had some requests to do some old things today as well as new things. Candy, okay, got that. Um, Perfect because
I
there's
can't
two.
see.
Okay, that is perfect because there's two. All right. So, is Margie here? Margie's not here yet. It's a little early for Margie. I have my giant bottle of water with me. So I'm going to start with this because it's on here. I just wanted to show you this. I know because I saw in a picture that when Margie took a picture of something she had made, I saw in the background in her art room that she had one of these Heidi Swap Memory Decks trays. And so I don't know if anybody else has any. I just wanted to show it to you to let you know. I tried to get some more of these, and there weren't any available, but I will continue trying. I don't know if they're available online. I assume they're probably more expensive the dies that we had last night. We sold these for what, $3, Candy? These are the dies for the Rolodex cards that go in here. And this is on Amazon for $18.54. So
$3.25. You sold it for
three, oh,
$3.25.
$3.25. Okay. And then we
Candy, did I
had
get those?
this is the one I think we just added you on. Is that right, Candy? We just added Deb on?
Yeah, I just added her onto it.
Okay, perfect. And then we also had the Memory Dex tabs. These are metal, which are so cool. There's 3 of them. They're all embossed in different designs, and they are nice dividers that go in here as well. I haven't looked to see how much those are online, but what did we have those for, Candy? 3 something, 325
Yeah,
as
they
well.
were $3.25 too.
Yeah, they're metal. I suspect that they're substantially more on Amazon as well. I
Latoya
don't know
says
how
they're very hard to find.
are they with the which one? The boxes, the metal, or the dies?
I think she meant the metal.
Metal. Okay. I may take. I did not take all that they had. I may take another run down there this week and just scoop up all that they have of these. And they didn't have any boxes in stock. I wanted to get more boxes. This is one that I got for myself quite a while ago, and I just haven't filled it yet because I didn't have these. But I wanted to show it to you, and I'm going to keep an eye out as soon as I can get more boxes because I know there'll be a lot less than we can get them online. So I don't know how many dies we have left. I don't remember. I don't think I counted them because part of them were in the box that was upstairs that Doug hadn't brought down yet. I believe that I do have more of the tabs, the metal tabs, for sure. I'd have to check on the dies, count how many we have. But the other thing that was, go ahead.
Suze would like to have a die.
Yeah, go ahead and put her on the list, Candy, and I will have to check and see how many we have. I'm going to write that down too, just so I've got that as I'm counting how many. If anybody else didn't get one last night and wants one, I'll fill them as long as I have them. So you can go
Gigi,
ahead.
we just been chatting.
Yeah, we haven't really started yet. Just got getting started. Gigi, I showed this Heidi Swap Memory Dex box set. I'm trying to get more of. They haven't had them in stock, but that's the die, the Memory Dex die for the Rolodex, and then the Memory Dex tabs, the metal ones. I'm going to write down Sue's for the die.
And Bevy would like the metal tabs.
Bevy? Okay. Let's see. Die. I know that I've got more metal tabs, so you can go ahead and add her on that. Metal.
Candy, not to confuse you, but did I get the die cuts last night for those?
What do you mean the Rolodex dies?
Yeah.
This one? No,
Yeah, that's the one we just
added
added you.
on this morning.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, you didn't last night, so she just added you on this morning.
Thank you.
Let's see here. So the one thing that was in the box upstairs that Doug hadn't brought down yet that I wanted to show you with these is the Memory Dex tabs. These are they're thick, a little thicker than cardstock, but not quite chipboard. I would call it probably a thin chipboard. A thin chipboard with the gold foil across the top and the alphabet tabs. All the alphabet tabs are in there. There's 2 alphas to a tab. They're extra wide tabs. If you don't want those on them, you could just cover that up with whatever you want on it or decorate it. But these also fit in there. Of course, all these things will go in any regular standard Rolodex. Any standard size Rolodex will handle all these. I just kind of like this has the cool stripes of the gold that goes with that. And I also like the size and shape of this one. Just a small box, not a big old Rolodex, which I went to Goodwill and found anyway. So gave away all my Rolodexes when we moved, and now I'm going and buying a Rolodex. But I'm kind of excited for some ideas I have for the Rolodex. So I wanted to get it set up and get going so then we can do this. And I'm hoping a lot of people will want to participate because it will be a lot of fun. So those we had last night, just as, oh, look, our 1-inch fork. Anybody need it for breakfast? Okay, so let's do the memory decks tabs. These will be, let's call these the chipboard tabs because these are the metal tabs. So the metal tabs and the chipboard tabs. We'll get Debbie back in here. There we go. Okay, Glennis is modding this morning, and Debbie will take us off at noon and through the end of the sale. We may not go, probably won't go till four today.
And how much are the tabs?
But hello, everyone's the tabs. The tabs. That's a really good question. The tabs are $250. So good morning, Deb. And I have a bunch of them. I can count them right here just to see how many I have. Somebody mentioned about the dies, and there was somebody else I was thinking of last night that I know has the small die cutter, but maybe not a full size one. And depending on the die cutter, the square one may go through because it's not as tall as the rounded one. There are two dies in here. But if you don't have it yet, and maybe you will in the future, or maybe you won't ever get it, you can lay these down, trace them out, and then cut them out. It's not some serious fussy cutting. That's, a pretty easy around it. And you could probably cut out a couple at a time, doing it that way. So totally up to you. Another thing that you could do is lay it down because it is metal. If you hold it down, you could use a rotary cutter or a blade and just cut around down the side, across the bottom, there, and then trace in here and then just get your scissors in and cut out those slots. So you could easily, cut those out to use them and don't feel like you have to run out and buy a die cutting machine today. Certainly don't.
Should I
Good
put the
morning.
tabs in?
So yes, let's go ahead and put the tabs in. Memory Dex tabs. What did I say? 250? I already forgot.
Yep.
I don't want to look it up again. 250. There are 12 in there. And while you're doing that, there are 12 pieces. Oh, yeah, 12 pieces to get all the alphas in there. I will count how many I have here. If I counted right, I have 26. If I miscounted, it's 25. I thought two stuck together, so I counted two, but if they didn't really, then it's 25. So at least 25.
Well, I think you only need 3.
Okay. And they'll work in any standard Rolodex as well. So, all right. So these
Dawn will
are.
take one.
Whoa! Crash upstairs. Memory Dex tabs, cardstock, or chipboard. These are chipboard ones. Okay, you said Dawn?
Yes, I did.
Thank you, Dawn.
Bevy will take one.
Thank you, Bevy.
And Debs will take one. Crafting room.
Thank you, Deb. Deb's crafting. Awesome.
So I'm going to put in as available.
Available. Awesome. In case you weren't here last night and didn't hear, tonight on Saturday Night Live Laugh and Chat, we are, besides laughing and chatting, we are going to experiment with alcohol inks. So if you have some alcohol inks and you haven't played with them or don't have a good feel for them, or you tried them once and they aren't doing or didn't do what you thought they should do, it's all about technique. So we're going to experiment with them tonight in a lot of different ways on a lot of different things. Good morning, Becca. So come at 6 Mountain Time and laugh and chat with us as we get alcohol all over ourselves. And if I forget, somebody remind me to put gloves on tonight. I have them on my desk or beside my desk. But I might forget to put them on, and then I'll end up with totally colored hands, and I need to have clean hands for tomorrow. So somebody remind me if I forget. So last night I pulled out these alcohol inks to see what we had and how many we had, and so they're still sitting here on my desk. So let's do some alcohol inks here so that they can go off of my desk. I've got some inks and some pearls and some mixatives and some alloys. And one of the things that we will talk about tonight is the differences between them, but I will tell you in general right now, just so that you know. Let's see here. There's only a couple of alloys. Okay, so alcohol inks are alcohol based, which means you put them down, they're going to dry in 10 seconds. If I put a drop down, did I take? Oh, I took that up. I'll show you tonight. I took it upstairs to make sure it was there for tonight. If you put a drop down, it's gonna dry in about 10 seconds, 7 to 10 seconds, because it's alcohol. That's all it is. If you put it down on a porous surface, the porous surface is going to absorb it and it's going to dry instantly.
Hi, Margie.
So good morning, Margie. So alcohol ink is intended for non-porous surfaces, things where it can't absorb it immediately, where it can sit on the top and you can move it around. And you are able to do that without it drying instantly by adding either blending solution or alcohol to it. And blending solution is exactly that. If you kind of just think literally what the name is, blending solution helps it to blend with other things. So if you want to blend a couple colors together, if you want to blend it into something else that's kind of already there, alcohol added to it just makes it stay wet and gives it the ability to move. And these are the things we'll experiment with tonight, so you'll be able to see how they actually work. But when you say you put a few drops of alcohol ink down, it's going to dry right away. Even if it dries, say the phone rings, you answer the phone, you come back, it's all dry. Don't say, shoot, and go wash it off and start all over again. The ink is still there because you can see it. All you have to do is add some alcohol to reactivate it. So you just squirt some alcohol or put a few drops of alcohol on it. It reactivates the alcohol ink, just like water would reactivate watercolor paint. You let watercolor paint just dry in the palette, knowing that you can take your wet brush, put it on it, reactivate it, and away you go. Same thing with the alcohol ink. Squirt some alcohol on it, it reactivates it, and now you've got a puddle of alcohol ink and it will move. And now you can do all the cool things. I've seen that a lot of people, in talking to them, that part of the frustration is they can't get it to move around and do the things that they've seen on the videos. A couple of reasons for that, mostly because they're using the wrong kind of surface. If you use watercolor paper or anything that's porous, it's just going to absorb it right away. So there's no way for it to move. Good morning, Southpaw. If you are using a non-porous surface, but you don't have any alcohol added to it, then it's still going to dry right away because there is not enough alcohol to keep it wet, make the puddle, and the puddle is what you're able to move around, and that takes the pigment with it. Okay, so we're going to do a lot of this tonight. You'll be able to see it actually happen, and when you see it and we talk about that, it'll make it much easier to remember. So alcohol inks are exactly that. The pigment blending solution, well, we'll go into that tonight. Then there's alcohol pearls. Get one that you can actually see the name because it's lighter. So we have alcohol ink. Then we have alcohol pearls. Alcohol pearls are just alcohol ink with a pearlescent shimmer added to them. Okay, so same kind of thing. Because of that pearlescent shimmer, they may act a little bit thicker because they've got a little more ingredients in them, essentially. So you may have to add a little more alcohol to get them to move. But when they dry, you get this gorgeous, really gorgeous shimmer, adding a little bit of a pearl drop with your alcohol inks. And then it dries and you get this shimmer that's here and there. It can make such a beautiful piece of art, a beautiful painting, without having to do anything else to it. And then you have mixatives. Mixatives are, let me bring up the alloys too. You have alloy and a mixative. And think of them as the literal name. Mixative means that it mixes together with, well, you know what? I'm not going to go into great detail on these because I will tonight. And I want to show you while I'm telling you about it because it then locks it in. It makes it make more sense to you. But one of them is intended to clump and make certain kinds of cool structures. The other is intended to spread. And you'll see the difference of what you get on the paper with those. And there are fewer, I want to say there's 12 pearls. There are, I don't know, 6 or 8, probably 8 mixatives and probably 8 alloys. So the thing to start with is the ink. If you don't have any alcohol ink, you can't do alcohol ink stuff to begin with. The problem here is that all of these are sitting here and they are not divided by color. So some of them I know that there's not very many, and we're going to put them up. I can either just throw them all in a bag or we can do this, then get them out later and do the same thing. So I'm going to, A is going to be indigo for Glennis and Candy. A is indigo. We're going to make B sunshine yellow because I found 2 of those right away. Glancing through them, trying to grab anything that's in the same color. Process of elimination, it'll be easier to, I think those are the only 2 indigo. Pretty sure. And it looks like those are the only 2 sunshine yellow. Okay, then we will make C. Let's go to a purple because there's not too many of those. C will be purple twilight. I'm going to put one down and one up so you can see one. Purple twilight. And I think those are the only 2 purple twilight. And D will be limeade. Limeade. And I believe those are the only 2 limeade. And the alcohol inks are $3. So you may go ahead and put those in, Glennis, while I pull together the next batch.
Okay, that's in, everyone.
Just kind of sorting them by color, and then I can just read the label and grab the same.
Gigi, the yellow was sunshine yellow.
Sunshine yellow. There is also a dandelion coming up that there's 2 of.
Candy will take a C.
Whoops, give me 1 second here. Grab a... And I've got a working pen. Yay for working pen. I know. Small joys, the things that make Marianne happy. C was what? Purple twilight. Okay, for Candy.
Yeah, I just picked myself out of comments. I have to go back to wherever it was. Okay, KK will take a B.
Sunshine
The B is
yellow.
sold out.
Thank you, Candy, and thank you,
No,
KK.
it isn't yet.
There's 2 of each of these.
Gigi will take a B, B, and a D. So now it's sold out.
Gigi, thank you. So B
Kathy
is
will
sold
take
out.
the last C. Kathy Lake.
Kathy Lake, okay. So 1 moment here. Thank you, Kathy.
Suze will take an A and the last D.
Let's see here. So Gigi and Sue's got the D's. And
Kathy retracted.
okay, Kathy does not want the purple, so there's 1 purple. Let's double check. Just make sure that she's.
No, she wrote in it. I retracted.
Okay, perfect.
Which, thank you. That really, really helps.
That really helps, Kathy. Thank you so much. Okay, so that's.
KK will take an A.
Okay, so take Kathy off and it'll go to KK. Thank you, KK.
There is 1D available.
1D or 1C? Oh, wait a minute.
Oh, 1C, I meant. Yes,
Read
it's
off what
Kathy's.
you have, Marianne. I'm so confused here.
Yeah, I
Okay,
just wrote something
A
on the wrong one.
is
A was
Sue's and
wait,
KK.
start over, Glennis.
A is Sue's and KK.
Okay, I got that. That's
B is
Indigo. Indigo
KK.
is Susan KK.
B is KK and Gigi.
Sunshine is KK and Gigi. Got that.
C is Candy.
C is Candy. So C, Purple Twilight. There is one available.
D is Gigi and Sue's.
Perfect. Perfect. I thought I was totally confused and had it
Wait,
right.
wait, 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 wait.
Sue,
If you look at StreamYard, the
Okay.
first C after Kathy Lake retracted is Sue's.
I was just going to give you that.
Yeah,
First,
and then
okay.
the second limeade, Angela Chronic got in there before Sue's for the D.
Good morning, Angela. Okay, so Suze gets a Purple Twilight,
And Angela gets Sue's
and
D.
Angela was a B and a D, so Angela gets the limeade. Sorry, Suze. That's how it's when
Yeah, I
we
was
try to
looking
get
and writing, and
quickly.
then she was
And
saying
then,
something. I was like, uh oh.
well, and then StreamYard jumps and reorganizes everything, and we try to go quickly because we know you hate waiting. But yeah, that happens sometimes.
Yeah, you
So
miss that jump and it gets messed up.
yeah, and when we see it jump, then we have to go back and start all over. I will continue to get more of these until y'all get all that you want. So um, no worries, and thank you for being so understanding when we jump the gun and have to go back and look at StreamYard. Okay, so those. All right, so then the next one, I think, just double checking that that's the only one before I pipe up and say. Okay, A will be Sunset Orange, and there's two Sunset Orange. B will be Dandelion, and there's two Dandelions. C. Oh, there was 1 second here. C will be Pool, Pool, and not to throw a kink in things, but there's three pools. And D will be Mojito, and there's two mojitos. So A is Sunset Orange. B is Dandelion.
Okay, that is in.
C is Pool. And D is Mojito. Mojito.
And how many D did you have?
D2. Two of all of them except C, there's three.
Okay. Let me see, where's my go? Okay, Candy will take A, B, and D.
Candy gets A, B, and D. Thank you, Candy.
Debbie Boyer will take a B.
Thank you, Debbie. So B is sold out.
Gigi will take an A and a C.
Thank you, Gigi. A and C.
Margalo will take a C and a D.
Margalo, C and a D. Thank you, Margalo. And there's gone. Sunset Orange is gone.
And Angela will take the last C.
You got it. Thank you, Angela. That pool is a gorgeous blue. I was going to say that before, but I say that about so many colors. You probably think, you're just saying that. And I'm not, because there are some that just really stick out to me more than others. Like this one. A is cobalt. I love me some cobalt blue. And B is going to be stream. Stream is another gorgeous one, but it's kind of greenish blue, just a little bit. You know, you look at a stream and it's not 100% blue. And D, excuse me, C, did I say? Whatever, that's A and B. Whatever I called it. Whatever I called them, they're A and B. And C is glacier. And D is, there's the winner. D is sailboat blue.
Okay, that's in. Debbie will take A.
Thank you, Debbie.
Candy will take A and B.
Candy. Thank you, Candy.
Angela will take B.
Thank you, Angela.
Gigi, we're sold out. We have that. Looks like everybody. Just go over it again. Oh, Gigi will take a D.
That is a sailboat. Thank you, Gigi.
So C and D are available.
Oh, did I move? I moved both sailboats. There's still a sailboat available. Okay, so there's 2 glaciers and a sailboat available. Maybe I'll use those tonight so you guys can see what those colors are. For me, that helps because I know if they're actually colors I really like. Okay, A is aquamarine. And there is 2. Hi, honey.
I'm
Leaving?
Yeah. I took her out back so she can go to the bathroom, and
okay.
She started running around like a wild dog. And then I wasn't able to try to get her back in.
Okay.
But I finally just went out there and coaxed her with peanut butter.
Oh, cool. Okay.
I was afraid her feet were going to be all muddy.
Yeah.
They weren't able to.
Lucy, you can sit up here.
Good morning, Doug.
Good morning.
As soon as you go out the door, she'll come up here.
Down here?
Yeah, down here. I need to move a box so she can get to the couch to sit here. All right, Lucy. Lucy Lou. We've got Minte in her way. There you go. Look. Yeah, she'll go upstairs and tell him goodbye at the door, and then she'll come back down, climb up on the couch, and settle in. Okay, so B was mermaid, and there's 2. C, I thought there was 2 of that one. Let me just double check. C is citrus, and there is 2. And D is, I keep sitting this one down and thinking there's another one, but I'm looking at the same one. That's silly. D, that's a pearl, goes back over there. We had stream on the last one, and Candy and Angela got them. Was there anybody else for B? Because here's another stream. Let me just double check. Yep, there's 1, and there's 2. I have a third stream.
Gigi would take the next one.
Gigi would get the next stream. Okay, you got it. Thank you, Gigi. Okay. D.
These are alcohol inks.
Alcohol ink. And we're going to play with alcohol ink tonight at our Saturday night Laugh and Craft. D is crimson. And there is 2 crimson. Oop, didn't mean to bump the camera there. D is crimson.
Okay, that's in.
There's actually 3 citrus, not 2.
Okay.
So, sorry. 3 of C.
Now let's see. Okay.
Okay. And now they're doable. I can see what everything is. Hi, Lucy.
Angela will take A, C, and D.
Aquamarine. Angela. Citrus. Angela. And D, crimson. Thank you, Angela.
Suzanne will take C and D. The D is sold out.
Thank you, Suze.
Gigi will take the last C.
Thank you, Gigi.
Oh, she just said she already has it, so take her off.
Oh, okay. Okay, so we have Angela and Suze on C. We'll take Gigi off. And what was B? Mermaid. Mermaid.
So A, B, C are all available.
A, B, and C available. What was that one? Aquamarine. Okay. Aquamarine and mermaid and a citrus. Okay. All right. I think the rest of them are in singles. There's a bunch of them, but there is only 1 available of each one. A is bottle. This is bottle green. You know those old vintage bottles that are green? That's what that is, like the bottle green. B is gumball. Bright pink gumball. C is sepia. You've all seen the sepia photographs. And D is ember, like fire ember.
Southpaw will take A, B, and C as the last set.
Oh, you got it. Let me pull those. Thank you, Southpaw. Citrus and a mermaid and an aquamarine. Okay. Write that in. I don't remember if I have your information, Southpaw. If I don't, if you haven't sent it to me before, my email's on the screen. If you can shoot me a quick email.
What color was C, please?
C is sepia. SEPIA.
Southpaw is Kim. I should have remembered that.
Yeah, I remember. Well, I I started calling everybody by their screen names, and I remember Kim. Kim, I want to say that I have your information, but I don't remember if I do, or
What
if I don't have it since I transferred over to my new billing system, it might not have stayed. Does that make sense?
what color would D, please?
D is Ember. Ember. Better safe than sorry. If you shoot me an email, thank you so much. I do appreciate it.
Okay, one of each goes in.
Hi, Mary. I didn't see you come in. Good to see you. Did I tell you that we figured out that um, Angela lives, oh, probably a mile from where I used to live when I first moved to Phoenix. And she lives super close to where Doug lived when Doug and I met. Such a small world. And Dawn lives like a mile or two from where I lived right before we moved away from Phoenix. Such a small, small world.
Okay, let's set these for you.
Okay.
Candy will take the A.
Thank you, Candy.
Suze will take C and D.
Sepia and Ember. Thank you, Suze.
Kathy Lake will take the B.
Thank you, Kathy. Okay. All right. A is pistachio. B is Laguna. C is turquoise. And D is moss. Was there anybody else on C last time for the sepia? Because I just found another sepia.
I will look in a second.
Sue's got the first one. Was there anybody else that, let's see.
Angela, Chronic Crafter.
You got it. Angela gets a sepia as well. Thanks, Candy. That extra set of eyes is helpful. Sure makes things faster. Oh.
And that's him.
KK, your mom lives in Casa Grande? Wow. Casa Grande. Casa Grande. That's not very far either. That really isn't. There's Dawn. Good morning, Dawn. Casa Grande is a nice town. My cousin lived in Casa Grande for many years.
Okay. Suze will take A and D.
Pistachio and turquoise. Thank you, Suze.
Candy will take a C.
There is only one C.
I don't mean
Suze wanted the moss, not the turquoise.
Oh,
right.
Suze wanted D.
D is moss, not mauve.
Okay. Autocorrect turned her moss into a mauve.
It sure did.
Suze, you are the first on the D. Just want to make sure that you wanted moss, not mauve. If you did, just put yes, moss, and you'll get that. If not, we'll go on to the next one because I don't want you to get moss if you were thinking it was mauve. Good morning,
I put in
Jen.
mauve on purpose. I heard it wrong.
Oh, and I'm giving you credit for autocorrect. That's okay. Yep, Moss, Moss. It does help to spell them because sometimes it is hard to hear. Okay, so I'm going to
Well,
put.
you spelled the easy ones and something like
Oh,
turquoise. You left me on my own.
you can abbreviate them too. Everybody knows what it is. Okay, so Suze wants moss, yes. And so Candy gets turquoise, moss, and turquoise, and pistachio is gone. And was there anybody on B for Laguna?
Jen, we've been doing alcoholics. So if there's any you want, we've got most of them are sold out, but there is
Jen, we
B
had
right
this pack
now.
of Memory Dex tabs for what were they, 250? They're chipboard dividers for the Rolodex that went along with the things from last night. And then we got into alcohol inks.
B is available.
Okay.
Oh,
B
Debbie
is,
will take the B.
Debbie will take the B. Thank you, Debbie. Okay. All right. A is boysenberry. B is watermelon.
Angela,
Yes. What?
is it those cards
Oh,
for Rolodex that you
Angela
wanted?
wants.
Would you,
Yeah, there were a bunch of people that came in later. These last night we had, most of you saw, we had these metal memory dex tabs. Each one is embossed in a different design. They were $325, if I remember right, memory. And they work in any Rolodex. And I know that we have more of those because I got a whole bunch of those. And I'm going to bring these out tonight to try alcohol inks on them because they're a non-porous surface, right? And then this morning we had the chipboard memory dex tabs that I'll use behind these
so
with
Angela
the
would like
entire
both of those.
alphabet. So Angela would like both of those. All right, Candy, you got that? And I will add her to my list here. Thank you, Angela. Yeah, they are pretty cool. If you anybody who missed last night, you may want to go back and take a gander. There were some fun things,
There was
some
some
good
neat
prices.
paper.
Ooh, yeah. We've got some more paper coming too. There was some cool paper last night. Okay, so B is watermelon.
Okay,
A
what
is
was it again,
boysenberry.
please?
A is boysenberry.
Boysenberry. Okay.
Boyson, berry. B is watermelon. C is monsoon. All right, all you Arizona people, you know what a monsoon looks like. It's that blue, the sky is blue, and then you get this gray. Sometimes there's no warning on a monsoon. The sky can be blue, the clouds can be out, and all of a sudden, within minutes, the gray comes in and mixes with the blue, and you get a little bit of dirt in there for a little bit of grunge, and you get this gray blue monsoon. That's exactly what this ink is. It's beautiful. And D is poppy.
Marianne.
Yes.
Dawn would like the metal tabs, please.
Oh, okay. You got it, Don. D is poppy field, like the flower poppy. Poppy field, one word. Dawn on the metal tabs. Whoopsie. Thank you, Dawn.
Okay, those are in.
Oh, you're having a monsoon now today? Oh, yesterday was 115 with 90% humidity. Oh my goodness. Yeah, the humidity goes nuts when there's a monsoon. And it's miserable, humid, but monsoons are so cool.
Those are all going to Kim.
Angela, is this the die you're talking about? The Rolodex die? We had those last night too. These are all four going to Kim. Kim Southpaw?
Yes.
Okay, thank you. Because we have two or three Kims, so just have to
Oh, I'm
verify.
sorry.
It's okay, because
Okay.
I know Kim Kalia is here this morning.
That's
Thank
right.
you, Kim. Let me write those all down. Boysenberry,
She says been reading
watermelon.
since Thursday night. And
Oh my
Angela says
goodness.
yes.
So what's today? Saturday. Last night was Friday. Okay, so Thursday, I didn't even know we were supposed to have any rain. I guess we're close enough to Arizona. Thursday, late afternoon, dinner time, we suddenly got this massive thunderstorm. probably the closest thing we get to monsoon, but it isn't a monsoon. Monsoons are very specific. And it didn't start just like raining a little bit and a little thunder, lightning building up. It just opened up and there was a downpour. And Doug took Lucy and ran to go do a couple of errands. And I was in the bedroom. I happened to just sit down on the bed to do something for a minute. And I heard the loudest clap of thunder I've ever heard in my life. And I've been through some big ones. It was so loud. I actually looked up because I thought that it came through the ceiling. I thought it came through the roof, through the ceiling. It no sooner finished than my phone was ringing and my neighbors were calling and asking, "Are you guys okay?" Because the lightning had struck, had hit our house.
Oh, wow.
It was so crazy. I've never heard anything so loud because it was right over my head where it hit. And one of our neighbors was standing outside watching the storm and saw it hit. And the neighbor next door, the wall of my bedroom is the closest to their house. It scared the crap out of them because they wondered if it hit their house too. But
I have
yeah,
two questions.
yes.
Jen wants to know, is there a mini file folder die?
Is there a mini file folder die? I don't have one right now. I think that there is one, but I don't have one right now.
And Candy answered the other one. So Angela will take the
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 Rolodex
Rolodex
die.
die.
Okay, you got it. Thank you, Angela. Yeah, we had those last night. Is that the one you've been looking for, Angela?
She
Yeah,
says it is.
I found this on Amazon for $18.54, and we got it for $3.25. And there's actually two dies in here. You can see the two different shapes of Rolodex cards that you get out of there. They are super cute. And if you don't happen to have we talked about this before some of you came in, if you don't happen to have a die cutting machine, you can set those down, trace around them, and cut them out super easy. Not a lot of intricate fussy cutting. Okay, A is denim, as in denim jeans. B is espresso, as in dark, rich coffee. C is botanical, as in green plants. And D is terracotta, as in a terracotta pot.
Okay, that's in now. Debbie Royer
Jen,
will take D.
sorry, Debbie, Jen, is that the picture you posted? I think it was on Instagram last week. I saw that one. It was way cool. Thank you, Debbie.
Kim Southpaw will take B.
Thank you, Kim.
Gigi will take A and C.
Thank you, Gigi. Yeah, I know you're not going to have these in time for tonight, but if you've got any others, you can play and experiment with any other colors that you have. Definitely come back here. Glennis will, as soon as we're done with this afternoon sale, Glennis will send out the link to chat and we just do that as a courtesy. So you've got the direct link. Don't have to go look it up. It will be posted in the group Happy Paper People as well. If you're not on Glennis's list and you do want to be on Glennis's list to get the links conveniently sent to you, just let her know or let me know. We'll get you on there. But bring any alcohol ink you have, even if you only have one. If you have alcohol markers. That's also alcohol ink. I'm going to pull some of those out to experiment with as well. So A is teak wood, Teakwood, teak wood. B is Everglades. C is Dijon. And D is butterscotch.
Okay, that's it. Debbie R will take B.
Thank you, Debbie.
Angela will take A and C.
Thank you, Angela.
And Suze will take D.
Let's see, Dijon. And Suze gets butterscotch. Thank you, Suze.
Jen wants to know if you have any extra blowers.
I do not. Just sold the last one that I had. I will try to get some more though. All right. A is going to be sienna. B is flamingo. We'll do an A, B, C, D, E on this one because there's only 5 left.
Okay.
C is coral. I really need to just write E on a block, don't I? D is honeycomb. And E is Valencia. Valencia orange. Let me see what we've got here. It's kind of a fake one, but we might be able to make it work. Transform this transform this C here into an E.
Okay, those are in.
I just need to. I keep all these blocks from when I unmount my rubber stamps, the red rubber stamps. So I've got blocks of all sizes. That had
Jen
a C
will
on
take
it.
Jen will take the D and the E.
You got it. Thank you, Jen.
That looks like an E.
Yeah, it looks like a fancy E, just not like the one of these things is not like the others. That's okay.
Angela will take an A and a C.
Thank you, Angela.
And the B is going to Gigi.
Gigi. Thank you, Gigi.
Kim was asking, is there a white in the alcohol ink?
1 second. Valencia. Get that on the same page. So all the alcohols are together. Okay. There is there is in trying to think if it's a I'm trying to think remember if it's a pearl. There's a couple of light ones, but really white. There's one called Snowcap. And it might be a pearl. So let's do pearls next. Pearls are alcohol ink with a pearl essence. Alcohol ink, I'm sorry, the pearls have, okay, the reason you don't have to shake alcohol inks, they do not have a ball inside of them and you do not need to shake them. And that's because the pigment is completely dissolved as they are formulated. So they never need to be shaken. Don't shake it. All you do is get it up in the cap, and then it comes out and spills all over, and you get a mess all over. So don't shake your alcohol ink. The pearls, the mixatives, and the alloys all, you'll hear, have a ball in them. And anytime it has a ball, it needs to be shaken up. And that is because of the ingredients. The pigment is not completely dissolved in it prior. So the pigment separates and collects on the bottom. You can see here how the pigment is right there on the bottom. You can see the difference from there to the liquid. And so they do have to be shaken up and mixed. When you look at the liquid, you're not going to get, let's see if there's one that shows a good example. You're not going to get a true idea of what the color is until you mix it up. Now the orange doesn't show through so much either anyway, because they're not completely clear bottles. But you can always see the pigment on the bottom. If there's pigment on the bottom, there should be a ball inside, and you should have to shake it up to mix it before you use it.
KK is saying that there is a white in the mixative.
Is it the mixative? Not the pearl? Then it's snow cap. Snow cap is then a mixative. So the pearls are alcohol inks with the pearl essence added in with the pigment. They all have names. They all say pearl on them, but they all have names that are descriptive of their color, which I find very fascinating, because it's like red is deception. This one is called intrigue. Isn't that a good name for a fuchsia color, intrigue? And then we have, I'm trying to do the ones that have the same amount together because it's a whole lot easier to keep them organized that way. We don't have as many pearls today.
Are they the same price?
They are, look at the chart, pearls are, where are they?
$3.50.
$3.50. Thank you, Candy. Pearls are $3.50. Lime, envy. Okay. So when you think of envy, you think of green with envy, right? So this green one is called envy. Smolder. And I think there's 12, if I remember right. There's 12 pearls. Oh, there's 2 intrigues. I thought there was only one. C is enchanted. That's kind of a peachy pink. It's more of a, this is Disney pink. And that's what when I hear enchanted, really it makes me think about, the enchanted land and all the fairies and not the fairies, the princesses and all those stories, because it's just that sweet, candy, enchanted pink candy. Candy sweet, Glennis is saying.
Didn't say it out loud.
I know. I read your mind. Oh, you're funny. I'm going to pull, sorry to mess it up for you. I'm going to pull intrigue because those only have one. I'm going to put others that only have one to make that a little easier. This is villainous. Isn't purple, rich purple, a good color for a villain? So that is villainous. ABC. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Just 1 second. Organizing
Candy's a
quickly.
brat.
What did she say?
She says,
Oh,
no,
no,
I'm not sweet, I'm a
brat.
brat.
That's true. That's true. She is. A, B, C, D, E, A, B,
Eric, your
C.
grandma's a brat.
Okay, let's just do an ABC here because there's 1 villainous, which is the purple pearl, 1 envy, the green pearl, and 1 enchanted, the sweet pinkish, peachy. It's pearlescent, just like you would expect enchanted land, enchanted, with glitter falling all over the place.
Okay, those are in. KK will take all three.
You got it. Villainous, Envy, and Enchanted. Thank you, KK. Okay, the next batch, there's 2 of each. I'm going to keep the pearls separate here. And let's keep these alloys. Okay, 2 of each of these. Whoops, I didn't mean to bump that camera. Sorry about that. A is Intrigue. That's a fuchsia color. Great color for Intrigue. B is Smolder. C is Splendor. Nice splendor, like a splendor. Sunrise is very, you'd say splendor. A really nice orange for sunrise. D is Tranquil. You always think of blue as being very tranquil with the water. And E is Sublime, which is a different color green than Envy green. I think the Envy green is darker. Get all dark and green with Envy.
Okay, that's in. These pearls are really popular.
They are really nice. I'll work on. Looks like we're going to be almost sold out, other than just a handful. So it's time for me to get some more. If I have 100 of them, I hate to go get more until I know that you guys still want more.
Well, Candy will take E.
E, Sublime. Thank you, Candy.
And Jen will take all the rest.
You got it. The
like
2
when
of each?
that happens.
The 2 of each or one of
I'm
each?
sorry. One of each. I forgot there was 2 of these.
Yep, there is 2. Okay.
Okay, so I won't
Jen
cross it
gets
off.
an Intrigue and a Smolder and a Splendor
And she'll
a
also get an
Tranquil.
E.
And she gets an E. Sublime. Awesome. Okay, so this one is sold
Debbie
out.
Royer
Mm-hmm.
will get A, B, C, D.
You got it. Thank you, Debbie. And that other one goes to Debbie. 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 And Debbie. Okay. Okay, the next batch, there's 3 of each.
I'll write that real large so I see it this time.
Except D, there will be 4. This is the last batch of pearls. All right, A is Splendor. Wait, did we just have Splendor? No, we didn't. We had Sublime. Okay, Splendor is a different shade of orange.
Yes, we did have Splendor.
We did?
Splendor was C.
Oh, we did. Wait a minute. A, B, C. We did have Splendor. Here's 3 more Splendors. Was anybody else on for C?
Yes, Kim Southpaw will take one.
Nice.
Kim,
thank you.
Gigi will take one.
And Gigi,
and Suze
thanks,
will take
Kim. One. Thanks, Gigi, and thanks, Suze. I'm sorry about that. Yeah, I shouldn't, because there's only, other than the green, the 2 shades of green, there's only 1 of each color.
Okay, if I'm looking at that right, I think Angela gets a C before Suze does. If I'm looking at StreamYard right.
Yeah, you might be. Let's go back and check here. C. Okay, so we had Jen gets a C, then Debbie gets a C.
You're right. I was actually being bad at looking on YouTube.
And then Angela. Yep. Sorry, Suze. I will get more. Angela, you get a C, a Splendor. Thanks, Debbie, for being our backup.
Oh, sure. Y'all do the same to me. You take care of me.
Yep, absolutely. All right, A is Mineral. This is an amazing pearl to work with. There's 3 minerals. And B is, oh, how did that get in with that one? B is Celestial. just like you would think the blue celestial heavens to be. And Glennis, I'm going to mess you up, and I'm sorry. B, there's only 2. Because C is gunmetal. Nope, that's a mixative. That doesn't even belong in there. Never mind. All right, C then, whew, I had one totally out of place and it threw everything off. C is deception. You'd expect deception to be red. There's 4 deceptions. So there's 3 mineral, 2 celestial, and 4 deception. I better write that down.
Okay, that's in.
And as soon as we finish these, we can take 15 seconds. Everybody can refresh. Saturday's always the worst.
Okay, Candy will take an A.
Got it. Thank you, Candy.
Debbie will take one of each. Debbie R.
Thank you, Debbie.
Southpaw Kim will take an A and a C. A is sold.
Thank you, Kim. And C.
He just jumped on me. Suze will take a B and a C.
Let me get the A.
That should sell those out.
Suze gets a.
No, there should be one more.
One
more C.
One more C.
And that will.
Yep.
Margalo will get that one.
Awesome. Thank you, Suze, and thank you, Margalo. All right. Okay, let's take 15 seconds, give everybody a chance to refresh. Refresh your YouTube. When you come back, make sure you're on live chat, not top chat. See if we can cut down some of that lag.
Jen, yes, we can see you on StreamYard.
Did I get a gunmetal?
We haven't done gunmetal yet.
Oh, okay.
That's the mixative.
Okay.
Oh, is that the one you asked me for earlier?
No, Angela said she wanted a gunmetal, and I didn't write down my colors. I just wrote down ABC, and I was going to give mine up. So,
do you want to know what you got, color wise?
The first 4.
The first 4. Let's see: intrigue, smolder, splendor, and tranquil.
Intrigue, smolder. What was the third one?
Splendor.
Okay,
and
got
tranquil.
it. Thank you.
And then you got mineral, celestial, and deception.
Okay, I have it now. Thank you.
Perfect.
Sorry, Angela, I was going to give you mine, but I didn't have it yet. The thought was there, okay?
Not yet, yeah. Aw, nice thought. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 5. Okay. Watching. When you think everybody's back, let me know.
Do you have any blenders?
Any of the blending ink or blending solution?
Yes. I would like one more of those.
I don't think I do right now. I don't think I do. I need to work on getting some of that too, and more of the puffer blowers. Gold.
Okay, and looks like we have 17 people, I think.
Think everybody's back?
Everyone's back. Yep.
Okay. Then now we're moving to the mixatives. We don't have very many mixatives and we don't have very many alloys. But the mixatives and the alloys are where you get your metals. The mixatives, one of them, we'll go into this in detail tonight, but they act differently. You might have like same colors, like this one is gold and this one is gilded. In mixative they call it gold. In alloy they call it gilded, so that you can keep track of them to know which is which, because they do different things. So on the mixatives only right now is what we're doing. Gold is A, and there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 gold A. Really popular one to use. You probably see, I should have brought down some of the little paintings that I did that show it in there. 'Cause, you know, if you see like the stormy sky and you get that little a little bit of band of gold along the edge of it inside, and it looks like it's behind it, super cool. That's what you can do with these. B is copper, and there's 2 copper. C is silver, there is 1 silver. And D is gunmetal, there is 1 gunmetal. And I will get more of these for sure. I know, especially after tonight, once you play with them and you get a feel for them, you're going to want more. That's what I did. So
And the price?
I'm also going to give you a good way tonight to keep track of them. Oh, sorry, mixatives. And
5.
mixatives and alloys are both 5. Thank goodness there's not as many mixatives and alloys, huh? A lot more inks.
Oh.
Those are the least expensive ones.
Okay, that's now in. Okay, Candy is taking D, gunmetal.
You got it. Thank you, Candy.
Kim Kalai is taking A and B.
Thank you, Kim. And rose gold. Oh, no, that's copper. I wrote rose gold, didn't I? Oh, hang on a second. I messed up. There is 1 copper, which is B. This one is not copper, it's rose gold. So I'll pull that back and we'll do that separately because nobody knew it was rose gold. So B is copper. And
B is
Kim
sold
gets that
and D
one.
is
So there is
sold.
only 1. Kim C gets that one.
And Angela will take an A and a C.
Okay, Angela gets, whoopsie, gets A and C, the silver. Thank you, Angela.
Margalo will take an A. I will take an A.
Thank you, Glynis.
And Gigi will take the last A.
You got it. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. Okay. And then Kim got the copper, Angela got the silver, Candy got the gunmetal. Okay. Okay, so A is going to be rose gold, and it's a mixative, like the ones we just did. I should have had that as an E, sitting by the copper, and they look awfully similar on the label color. So, and then B and D are both alloys. So completely different function from the mixatives. Same kind of colors, but different function. So the gold one they call gilded. So gilded alloy, that'll be B. And the silver one they call foundry, Foundry.
Hi, Sharon.
Hey, Sharon.
And do you just have one of each of these?
Yep, just one. Rose gold mixative, gilded alloy, and foundry alloy.
Okay, those are in.
Good morning, Sharon. We've been talking about tonight and playing with alcohol inks, experimenting on all kinds of things.
Candy will take B.
Candy gets the gilded. Thank you, Candy.
Gigi will take A and C.
And Gigi gets rose gold and foundry. Thank you, Gigi.
And those are popular too.
Okay. Yeah. So I will
I
work
mean, I would
on. Go ahead.
all the mixative and alloys. I would like.
Okay. Um, do you have a list of what you have and what you still need, or a list of what you have
I
at least, or not?
I have everything but the alloys and mixatives. I have a list of, but
Okay.
but I
So,
just put me down for all of them because I use
okay.
them. I would like all of them.
Okay. Perfect. I'll do that. Get you a whole set.
Thank you.
Tonight we're going to give you a super easy, great way to keep track of all of them. So, you know, via Tim Holtz, we're going to give it to you, or Tim Holtz via us. Going to give it to you. I didn't create it. Tim did, but it's there. So we're going to give that to you tonight. I'm really excited to play with those tonight. Do some experimenting. That's going to be a ton of fun. Hi, Tammy. Good morning. Good. Margie, what are you rolling on the floor laughing at me about now? What? Okay, I'm gonna move those over when we do something else. Oh.
Oh, maybe because Angela said I give up.
Trying to get in on them. Left it for
When
you.
there's only one,
Um,
it's difficult.
yeah, and the first time we did these, there was like 8 or 10, 11, 12 of some of them, of a ton of them, and I didn't order any more since then because I still had at least 100 sitting here. And that's the point where we talked about everybody making a list of what you have so you know what you want, because I don't want to keep ordering hundreds of them and tying up those funds if everybody doesn't want more. So now these are all actually, there's only four. There's only four that didn't sell today. So other than that, they're sold out. So I will work on getting more now. Mermaid, which is
These
a
are alloys.
no,
Oh,
these are
these are the ones
alcohol
that didn't
inks.
sell.
Yep,
The
these are
ones that didn't
regular
sell. Yep.
inks. These are the only ones that haven't sold today. There was multiples of each of them. Mermaid is a teal. It's a light teal. It's a greenish blue. Glacier is a real pure blue. If you've ever seen a glacier, this is really pretty. It's a very pure, rich blue color. And sailboat blue is it's also a pure blue, but it's a lighter shade, like you would expect out on the ocean. And you see not like a navy blue, but the opposite end of that, where you see that light. Maybe the sailboat sail itself is a nice light blue that looks like the sky out there. This is a really pretty one as well. So if anybody
Jen,
wants any of
Jen is
those four,
Jen is saying all.
all. Okay, so there's two glaciers. Shows she probably only wants one. So a sailboat blue, a glacier, and a mermaid for Jen. Let me go back to that original list. Glacier.
Kim Southpaw will take the last glacier.
Take the other glacier. All right. Thank you, Jen, and thank you, Kim. Okay, now I really have reason to go get a bunch more, and I'll work on getting a lot of pearls and mixatives and alloys. Let's see here. That was glacier and mermaid and sailboat. And Jan. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I wish you could have these all by tonight, but hopefully you've got at least one that you can play with tonight. And if you don't have blending solution, don't worry about that. If you have alcohol, that would be amazing. If you don't have alcohol and you're going to run pick some up, Walmart carries what you need, and other stores do too, but we know that Walmart does. And what you want is at least 91% isopropyl alcohol. There is like a 53% and a 70 something. The problem with those is they have too high of a water content. Water and alcohol don't mix. So you want something that is much more pure. They tell me that there's a 99% alcohol, but I've not seen that yet at any of my stores. So 91% or higher is what you want. In my cupboard, well, during COVID, I couldn't find it 91%. I could only find the 50 and the 70 because everybody was buying it as fast as it was coming in. But now that that's slowed down, Walmart has been having it stocked all the time. Okay. We
Gigi
have
says
these.
Family Dollar sells 91% in a large bottle for
Oh,
$3.50.
cool. Nice. And that's a good price. Family Dollar, if you've got one near, 91%, $3.50. Angela's already drunk because she can't spell, can't write everything. We had these once before, and I did get some more. I'll tell you what these are, and then I'll tell you what we talked about using them for. These are pen or pencil rolls. They are not leather. They're a leather look. Has some map of the world and the compass on there. And inside, you do have the space behind. Say you wanted to put a piece of paper, a couple pieces of paper that you're working on, and then you could put your colored pencils or markers if you wanted to, and a water blending tool, or whatever you want to carry in there. And then you can roll it up as loose or as tight as you want. I don't like them super tight. Of course, they have to go around your pencils. And then you wrap the leather strap around. That is leather. And it's got a cool little coin from France on the end. Put that through. And there you've got your pencil roll. Great to stick in your bag. They're super fun and easy for carrying things. Say you're going to go somewhere and you're going to have some time in between, or you like to go to the park and sit and sketch or things like that. It's good to carry those things and just stick it into your bag. Or if you're traveling and you just want to take only the ones that you're using to work on something and not drag your whole set of colored pencils, it's also good for that. This one, I have two different colors. A is coffee and B is cognac, Cognac. And that one's upside down. Here we go. So you can see that coffee is a matte. It is not shiny at all. It is the same inside. Although no, they're the same color inside. Sometimes they're slightly different color inside. But it is, it's exactly the same inside. It is a dark, rich coffee matte color. And B is the cognac, and it has a slight shine to it. So depending on how you like whatever look you like, these are great gifts too. If you know a young person that's starting to enjoy art or likes to draw or sketch, you can just put a couple of pencils in it and a couple little tools, and it's always an appreciated gift. Stocking stuffer. Speaking of Christmas in July, I have 3 of coffee available, 3A, and I have 4 cognac available. And so that's what they are, is pencil rolls. But last time we had them and we were talking about them and looking at them and went, wouldn't this make a really cool journal cover? You could leave this on and put something on the other side that you wrap it around, or you could take this off and put a different closure altogether. But wouldn't that make a really cool journal cover? And you could take the top off if you wanted to, or you could use that, but you could have these pockets already built inside. So if I went down the middle and that was my spine, and this is the front of the journal, then I could fit one pencil, depending on how many signatures you put in. If you totally fill it up, you wouldn't use this pocket at all. It would just sew to that. So all that would be straight down. But if you do only a couple signatures, you could have room for one pencil or pen on either side, but then you've got an instant pocket built in here. This would be sewn down, so you'd have an instant pocket here that would already have a stop to it because it's sewn down in the center. Same thing in the back. One there, or you don't use that at all. You've got your pencil place and an instant pocket in the back. What a great book cover that would be. So I'm in the process of doing that. I'm really anxious to see how it turns out. I think it's going to be pretty cool. I will probably put an eyelet like this on the back side so that they are the same, and then do some kind of closure with that. Maybe another piece of leather, put them together and put some dangles on them, those coins. But, whatever you use it for, they're kind of cool. They're fun. So three of A and 4 of B is what is available. They are $14. They went up in price like
That's
$3. They were $12 before. I'm raising them to 14 because they went up $3 to me. So I'm only raising them 2. I did not make these. I did not. But with that leather we got last night, that scrap leather, I'm planning to make some similar to them on a smaller version.
Markelo will take an A.
If you guys weren't here last night, go back, put it on double time and watch it. We had some really cool leather scraps. And I do have a source that I think I'll be able to get it from periodically now. Margalo and A. Thank you, Margalo.
Angela will take an A.
Thank you, Angela. I'm
Those
just
are
going to put
available.
that little guy down inside there. So there's 1A available and 4C available. Okay, so we get doilies, and sometimes you like doilies for the whole doily, and sometimes you like doilies to cut up. And so it's nice to have cutters because sometimes you don't want to cut them up. But if they're already cut up, then it doesn't hurt, right? Doesn't hurt Margie to cut up a doily if it's already cut up. But if it's not cut up and it's whole and it's pretty, then it can be kind of hard to cut those up. So I actually, one of the sources that this lady who collects, and then I go buy from her a lot of the really awesome old doilies that we get. Like, she goes out and searches for them, and then I go buy them from her. So she
Take a deep
collected.
breath, Margie.
We're not cutting anything up, Margie. We're going to save the whole ones to be whole. But she not only collects all the old doilies, but she collects the cutters too, which might mean somebody else already started cutting them up to use them for something, or they are so old that they're coming unraveled or falling apart. Sometimes they're so old that they're just worn through and they're falling apart, quite literally. And those are cutters, which means they're already cut. Let's just go ahead and cut them and use them. So I bought a whole bag of cutters from her, and I took these jars, and these jars are plastic, by the way. You see the indent a little bit when I do that with my fingers. I love that because they're lightweight for travel, and you don't have to worry about them breaking. And I stuffed these. I stuffed these full of cutters. Every different color and type of doilies. I could take one out if you want. It'll be a big mess, and then I have to put it all back in because there's just tons and tons. I literally just stuffed them in till I couldn't get any more in. Filled them totally full. I put the little pictures on top, the punches on top, so that we could identify them. We can do them randomly, or we can do A, B, C, D, either way. These two are slightly smaller. They're a little bit thinner jar. They're also plastic. They're a little bit thinner jar. Ooh, that.
I would think random would work.
Really pretty. So these are going to be $2 less than the larger jars because they have a little bit less in them because they're a little bit smaller. So we can do these three ABC random, and we can do D and E random, or you could just choose ABC or say either one, or doesn't matter either way. But I got as much in one of these as at least as much as one of our $10 doily bundles. So we're going to do the larger jar for $9, and we'll do the smaller jar for $7. It's the same height, it's just not quite as big around. So there's 3 of the $9 jar, ABC. There's 2 of the $7 jar, D and E. And
Okay,
we'll just do that. A, B, C, D, E, 9, 7, and you choose. Maybe you just choose by the picture that you like. Or maybe you saw some doily as I turned them around that you really like. Good morning, Maribel. Good to see you.
You guys are confusing me.
How's the weather in Hawaii, Maribel?
Kim Kalai will take a D.
A, B, C, D, E. Kim wants the C?
D.
D. Okay, that is the reindeer. Reindeer to
Candy
Kim.
will take
Thank you,
an
Kim.
A.
I'm sorry, say it again.
Candy will take an A. Yeah, I dropped my
Candy.
phone and now the
Oh,
mic seems to be funny.
uh-oh. Candy gets the red cardinal. Love the red cardinal. Thank you, Candy.
Suze will take E.
Suze, E as in the yellow bird.
Small one, yep.
Yep, yellow bird is Suze. Thank you, Suze.
Margie is throwing up.
Uh-oh. Are you sick, Margie?
All of the pretty dead
Oh.
babies.
All the pretty dead baby. Yeah, I did not cut any of these up. These were all parts and pieces that she had in her cutter bag of doilies that were just falling apart. Yeah. So,
There's a note there from Robin.
bye, Sharon. We'll see you tonight. I'm dream shopping. Hello, today. I don't get paid till the 3rd, so I have to wait for your sale around that date. What is the date today? 24? I was going to ask you guys, do you like getting cutters this way? Because if you like getting cutters this way, I can buy a lot of cutters from her because she keeps a huge bag of them. She just doesn't, she's like us. She doesn't
Does she
throw
have yellow
anything
ones?
away. Possibly. But I will buy more cutters if you like them this way. I just have to start collecting the jars, and I'll just buy more cutters from her and fill jars this way. It is a way to get a lot of different color doily pieces because we use them in pieces anyway without having to cut them up. But if, I kind of wanted to ask if people don't like them this way, I won't bother with the cutters. I'll just get the whole doilies. If you do like the cutters, I'll get both. Yes, they do take so long to make. They are like babies. So B and C are not average, but they are available. Ooh, Robin, I'm glad you said that. I've got a couple of other things as well. So, okay, so A, D, and E. Then go over here.
And Deb is looking for paper doilies. Deb Crafton.
Deb, I do have them. I didn't get them completed, and I'll tell you why. What I have doilies of every size from little tiny like this to literally 24 inches. I think it's 24 inches. Yeah, I think it said they actually came in a box. They were so big. I think it's 24 inches, and I bought a whole box of them. And what I'm doing is taking them apart. And doilies are so hard sometimes to get them separated without tearing them. I'm trying so hard not to tear them. And putting in a pack every single size, all the way from the 24 inches down to the little tiny ones. I'm putting those in packs. And I have not got them completed yet, but that's what I have. That's what I'm trying to get completed to bring. So is that what you're thinking on paper doilies? There's even some colored ones. in there. A lot of them are white, obviously, but
She says little tiny.
little tiny. Okay. Yeah, I've got little tiny. I've got little, and that's what I'm trying to do with the get those packs together. And then after I get the packs together, I'm sure there will be some odds and ends where there wasn't enough to make complete packs, and I'll let you just take those individually. So it's hot in Hawaii. Ah, nice rain. Oh, cool. So yeah, I will really work on that for coming up very soon. I was going to say for the next sale, but that's a really good chance to tell you guys that we are going to make a change. Don't panic. I hope this change is going to be much better for everyone. Um, we are going to, up to this point, we've always done the second and the fourth weekend of the month, all Friday night, then all day Saturday. And then we have Saturday Night Live Laugh and Craft right after that. And that gets to be a very long period of time. I love it, but by Saturday night, I often don't feel like I'm giving you my best because even though my brain is going, my body's exhausted. And so I don't want to be that way for Saturday. I also don't feel like I'm giving you my best on Saturday when I don't have time to prep and get things ready or pull things out that we could use or to show more, like if we're experimenting and have the more things to use to experiment. So I'd like a little more time in there. I also am concerned about killing our sales staff who are with me all Saturday night and all days, or all Friday night, all day Saturday. I don't want to kill them so that they don't want to be here doing this because I love them and I appreciate everything they do. And they are what makes this our sales go smoothly and easily and quickly so we can get through all the things that you want to see. And that's how we get our invoices out so quickly is because Candy behind the scenes helping out. And I couldn't do this like I do without them. Honestly, I couldn't. A lot of you say I don't know how you do this. Well, I don't do it alone, and that's why. That's how I do this. Is the sales staff that are helping the mods and the three mods that they're back there. Sometimes you hear them, sometimes you don't, but they're always there and they're always doing something to help. So that being said, what we're going to do is start spreading out sales so that we can
Hi,
do
Toby.
more. Hi, Toby. We can do more frequent sales during the week at a variety of times for shorter periods of time. And to help you decide when and where you want to be at a sale, we are going to announce when the event is posted, and I'm going to try to be able to look a couple of sales ahead or at least for the week and maybe post several so that you can see them all. And I'm going to start creating them as events in the group. So if you're not in Happy Paper People, definitely get in there and join because I will put in there as events in the group so you can go to events, click on it, and you'll be able to see all the ones that are coming up. But maybe we would have one on, say, Tuesday afternoon, and then maybe there's one Wednesday night, and then there's one maybe Friday night, and then there's one Saturday morning. But they're all only going to be 2 to 3 hours a piece. And in the event that I create, I'm going to put what we're going to do. So I could say Wednesday afternoon, all we're doing is Ranger products, alcohol inks, mixatives, alloys, blowers, whatever else we have to go with them. All those things it'll be all Ranger, or this one's all Nuvo, or this one's all tools, this one's all old books, this one's all ledgers and albums, those kinds of things, embellishments. I think that I'm hoping, or all Minte, all Stamperia. Um, I'm hoping that will help so that you can see specifically which ones you want to make sure you're at because it's what you want. Maybe the ones you don't care about that you don't have to worry about. And if there's, I'm looking around now seeing, we'll definitely have doilies and linens will be, so I could ask about that a lot. All the things we do, we will continue to do, but they will be more specific to the sale so you can choose what sales you want to go to. We'd love to have y'all to all of them, but I know everybody can't be everywhere all the time. And so we definitely want to make sure you have the opportunity to get to the ones that are most important to you and not kill the staff at the same time and make things a little bit easier. The Facebook link is not
KK says
working.
the Facebook link is not
Oh,
working.
the one in the description box. Okay. I will check that out. If you go to, let me check that out and make sure that it is working. But if you just go to Facebook and type in Happy Paper People, 3 words, Happy Paper People, it will come up. You will see the same logo. Thank you to Candy for doing the majority of the work and helping me create that logo. She's amazing. But the logo that's up here in the right hand corner, right here, Um, that logo will be on, you'll see it on the page, Happy Paper People. Here's the trick. When you go to it, it'll ask you the 2 or 3 questions. I think there's 3. If you answer every single question, it will let you in automatically. So you don't have to wait to be approved or brought into the group. If you don't answer the questions, then it'll say, okay, your request has been submitted. Now you have to wait for an admin to bring you in. So answer all the questions. You'll get right in. It's an amazing group. I just have to take a second to brag. This is a drama-free family. This is an amazing, amazing group of artists. Everything from junk journals to cards to scrapbooks to painting to photography to crocheting and knitting and every other craft that you can think of, jewelry and beading, all the things. And we encourage and want and look for everybody's art being posted in the group. We don't want to see only one thing. If we're getting too much of only one thing, that means we're being lopsided because we all get inspiration from all things. So we definitely want to see everything in there. And that's why we like a well rounded group. And that's why we keep it a private group because then the people that come to the sale, if they get along with you in the sale, then they're going to be the same kind of people. And we want to invite them in the group. But the people who aren't of this type or quality or don't believe in the same supporting everybody in the community, uplifting everybody, motivating, inspiring, loving, everybody is so generous and kind. If they're not like that, they tend to weed themselves out because they don't fit in. So we got each other's backs, y'all, and that's the truth. That's the fact, Jack. It is very true. So I can't say for the next sale, but I will say after this weekend, this will be the last weekend sale that we will do like this of Friday night and Saturday. And then I'll put my head together with the staff and we will decide on the days. The days will not be the same every week. So if there's a Wednesday afternoon sale and you're like, well, I can never make Wednesday afternoon because of work, don't worry. It's not always going to be Wednesday afternoon. They're going to be at different times. We want everybody to be able to be included at different times. And if there's something in particular that you're looking for, or some category that you are wanting to see that you need more of, please shoot me a message and let me know. Frequently, people will shoot me a message and say, I'm looking for this specific tool or this specific, whatever it is. Or you heard Glennis just say, would you put me down for all of the alcohol pearls? That's what she
No,
wants. If you do that,
not the alcohol pearls.
mixatives.
The alloys and mixatives.
The alloys and mixatives. Yeah, I wrote it down right. I just didn't say it right. But
I
if
have all
there's
the pearls.
something in particular that you want, just let me know. And then if I get them in, I will pull them out or I go find them. Sometimes I don't have time to find everything, but I'll go looking for them at a good price. My guarantee is to always bring them below retail or I don't bother to get them. I want the best of the old, the best of the new, but the best price to you. I will pull one out for you because you requested it beforehand and you don't have to fight for it at the sale. So, speaking of which, let's get to some tools that I went and picked up yesterday. There are some people that requested some specifically, and I've got a box of tools right here. Um, So sometimes it really helps to know what tools you like or what tools you want or still need, because I don't often know which ones I should get or which ones I should get multiples of. So that is really helpful. So I have not purchased this one before, but Glennis specifically asked for one. So I got her one and I got one more. So I have only one of these available. I can get more, but I didn't to see if anybody is interested. This is a We Are Memory Keepers punch board, and this is the frame punch board so that you can punch out frames. There's a well, actually right here, there, that's the better picture, shows all the different sizes and shapes and styles, because see, some of them have a bigger swatch on the bottom so that you could write on. Some are the same, square all the way around, like a frame. So some are more like a photo frame, a Polaroid. Some are more like a picture frame. But you get all these different sizes and shapes available, the ability to do them, to make them with this punch board. So Glennis asked me for one of these, so I picked up one extra one. Glennis, there are 15. So I've got one already set aside for her. If you want to put the
Excellent price.
it is. Let's do an ABC because I've got some others. And again, if I can't get the tools for you less than retail, I won't bother. I'll tell you to, that you get them at Amazon or wherever. But there's a couple that people requested that they did not have in stock that I'm still trying to get. $49 when you go to We Are Memory Keepers, and we're getting them for $25. So some of those tools are pretty darn cool. But I, for one, cannot pay that amount for a tool, or I would only be able to have one tool. And you know us, we want every tool there is. Okay, a lot of times when we're doing our lives and I pull out my little tiny cutter paper trimmer, I know it's a guillotine, but people ask me all the time if I can get little tiny mini trimmers. So I picked up some mini trimmers. They are the slide trimmers. They are so cute, but they are perfect when you're doing photos or just small things. Often I'll do things that I just need to cut them down just a little bit. And if I've got stuff all over my desk, I don't have room to put a big trimmer. I use this a lot. Like my mini scoreboard, I use it probably more than the big one. So the mini trimmer, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 5 mini trimmers, and of course I don't remember how much it is. That's why I've got this in my phone. Give me just 1 second. Okay. Mini trimmer. I try to keep it all in my mind. Hard to keep it all in my mind. So if I didn't document in here, I would never remember. Another thing, I tried to get a bunch of, and they had several that were broken, so I chose not to get them. Are the holders, the storage? It's a tray with the slots in it that you can move around for all these punch boards to go in from We Are Memory Keepers. How much are those when you go buy them somewhere else? Anybody know?
I didn't know you could get them.
Yeah, let me see here. Okay, we can do the mini trimmers for $8. $8 a piece, and I have 5 of them. And let's see. Candy, go ahead and put Glennis for one of the frame punch boards, because I've got one set aside for her, and there will be one more available. And then there's 5 of the mini trimmers. And then I did pick up some extra mini scoreboards, my absolute favorite. I use this so much more than my regular size, which I also love. And I can get the regular size a lot less than retail too, if anybody needs a regular size. But I do love my mini. Great for traveling, but it's also good on my desk. Again, space on my desk. Um, let's see how many. Just a second. I know that these are $9 because we've had those multiple times. They always sell out. Come on. I just need to see how many are.
Hi, Karen.
I don't have. Hi, Karen. Good morning. I don't have the list down here, so I am looking for the post that I just put up yesterday on the group of the people that had
Not in yet, Robin.
already requested. Not quite. Um, oh my goodness, that far back. Here it is. Okay. Um, all right, the mini scoreboards. I have one set aside for Kendall, one for Suzanne, one for Patricia Cook, and one for Mona. Candy, if you can go ahead and put those on their invoice. Kendall, Suze, Patricia, and Mona. 2, 3, 4. Um, actually, no, take Mona's off. I apologize. So Kendall, Suze, and Patricia, I have one set aside for. So those can go on their invoice. And that means we have 3 available. And I can get more of those too.
So they're going to be $9.
Those are 9. Yep. Mini trimmer is 8. And this punch is 15.
Okay, that's in. Jen will take the frame punch, eh?
You got it. Thank you, Jen.
Gigi will take a B.
Got it. Thank you, Gigi.
Suze will take a B.
Thank you, Suze.
Margie will take a B.
Thank you, Margie. There's 2B.
Toby says, I'd like one of the mini colors and one of the mini scoreboards.
I think she means
I'm
mini
not-
cutters.
Ah,
One of the many colors.
Okay,
Probably.
so
She's probably
Toby
speaking
would
into her
take
phone. Mini
a
cutter.
B and a C.
You got it. Thank you, Toby. Mini cutter and a scoreboard. Yes, somebody was it. There was somebody. I was using the mini scoreboard last week when we did the never-ending card, and somebody said they needed one, wanted one, and I didn't write it down.
And Robin will take the last B.
You got it. Thank you, Robin.
Karen will take a C.
Put that there.
Gigi would like to have a large scoreboard.
Karen gets a C. Gigi, a large one. Okay. Large
B
scoreboard.
is sold out. Any more for the C?
Few things I'm gonna. Yeah, C. Let's see. We have 3 C's, so there's 1 C available. 1 scoreboard. I have
Markalo
Toby.
will take
No,
that
wait,
one.
wait. Was Robin the trimmer or the scoreboard? Robin was the trimmer. Okay, scoreboard. I have Toby and Karen. Is that correct?
And Margalo.
And then Margalo. Okay, so that one is sold out. Is there anybody else on that one? Shall I pick up more? I probably will anyway because
Jen wanted to know how much C is.
C is
So yes,
9.
I think Jen wanted to see.
Okay, I'm going to write that down so the next batch I get, Jen will automatically get one without having to fight for it. I'll get more. I'll pick up a handful because we always sell out of that one. It's just one we can all use. A really good one. Okay. Another one that we always sell out of. I need to bring this box over. Because there's several of them in here that we do, and because they're still in the box, I don't know how many there are. So somebody said that
Margalo YouTube does really strange things, but it should turn up in StreamYard, which is what we go off of for those.
I put in B and C, but yeah, we have had that happen. It seems to happen a lot on Saturday and Saturday night, where people will put comments in. One night it happened to Gigi all night long. She kept typing stuff in and it just disappeared. We just plain could never even see it. It is so weird how that happens. Let's see here. Okay, so you know how the what's it called? Fabri-Tac and Fabri-Fix gets really hard to squeeze. It gets thick and it's really super hard to squeeze because those bottles, the plastic is so thick. So somebody said that if you put it into like these Sweet Sugar Bell frosting type
those
jars.
Are fantastic bottles.
Yeah, they still have the really fine tip that we want, but they're much softer, easier to squish, to hold, that it works well. I have not tried it. I got one for me to try, but I have 4 others if anybody else wants to try them. Those who have used them, I don't know, maybe they have some insight to offer. There are 2 sizes of these. There's a smaller one and a larger one, and I looked at them and I thought, I can feel. I got the smaller one because my thought was the smaller one is going to be easier for my hand. It's going to be easier to squeeze the whole thing, and I can just keep refilling it from the Fabri-Tac or Fabri-Fix bottle anyway. So
I
got
use
the
it for my
smaller
tacky glue also because it's got the fine
one.
point.
Tacky glue with a fine point would be great too. That's a really good idea. I can get more of those. I just only got one for me to try and 4 of these, and they come with the metal. It's a metal fine point. They come with the metal fine point already on them. So there's 4 of those. That is A, and they're $3. And
wow,
B is a set of punches. They're EK Tools punches. And let's see, can you see? Yeah. So it's a round circle. Does it say, into the light here? I want to say that it's one, let me hold it up to my, it's the 3/4 of an inch. So it's a round circle punch to punch like a button out or anything else you want to use for a punch or for a circle. But then here's the buttonholes punch. So the circle, obviously you can do anything with a circle, but then buttonholes to turn it into a button. And they show pictures of taking buttons. They've taken 5 buttons and put them together, glued them together, and then put one button in the center to make little flowers. Those are all these button. I'm hearing somebody sneezing.
that was Tom.
Oh, did he sneeze like 15 times?
No, but he was walking back and forth in front of me.
Oh, it sounded like somebody sneezed, but then it
Oh,
just
that's my puppy. That's my my
oh,
Pomeranian
that's
sneezing.
okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Because Lucy perked up and went, huh?
Yeah, and I'm so
Okay.
used to it. I don't
And you don't even notice?
Pomeranians
That's funny.
have a trachea problem that they sneeze a lot.
Oh, wow. Okay. Lucy sneezes when she lays on her back. It's really funny. That makes her start sneezing every time. Let me look up really quick how much these are. There are 3 of the button and buttonhole punch, or the 3/4 inch and buttonhole punch. But price should be back here. Um, $7.50 for the pack. You get both in the pack. So $7.50 for that one. There's 3 available.
Lucy was asking how big the circle was.
Through about 3/4 inch. I'd say about. I think it's exactly, but I do have a ruler. Let me just double check it. I'm pretty sure that it's. I have to get it over
You
here where I
don't
can
have
see
your
more.
adhesive ruler from last night?
I do, but if I put this up against it, then I can't see it. I didn't. Oh, yeah, it's exactly. See, when I put it up to the ruler, it looked like 3/4 inch, and it is exactly 3/4 of an inch. So exactly 3/4 of an inch. And then C is this angled rotary cutter. If you have a rotary cutter and it's awkward to use, this one, you can create any angle. So it works for lefties or righties because it doesn't matter. You put it at whatever angle you want for whatever hand, and then you tighten this knob so it stays right there. This is the most comfortable rotary cutter ever, ever, ever. Let me look up the price, and I'll have to count and see how many I have. Because I do have a bunch of those. Uh, oh, we can do those for $8. Nice. I thought they were more than that. $8 for the rotary cutters. You can go ahead and put those in, and I'll count how many rotary cutters
Okay,
there
those are in.
are. I'm thinking probably about 9. But let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe I only have 6. If I don't have enough, I can get more of those too. Thought I got more than 6.
Jen will take a B.
Oops, one moment. Okay. B is the button punches. Okay.
And Suze will take a B.
Jen. Thank you, Jen. And Suze. Thank you, Suze.
Margot will take an A.
Thank you, Margalo.
I will take an A.
Thank you, Glynis.
Dolores, I'm not sure if you were wanting something.
Hello, Mom. Dolores is my mother. Most of you know that.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Mom. How are you today? She might have just accidentally touched the
I'll put
screen.
these
Okay.
in as available.
Okay, perfect. Perfect. Okay, so that is 2. There's 2 of those. And 2 of those.
Would you put me down for 2 of those bottles?
Absolutely. 2. Okay,
It's
so
one
there's
of
only
those
one.
things that I don't want to be out of because I just love them.
Yeah. I haven't tried
They're
them,
easy
and
to
I
squeeze. They're not
try
stiff.
them. As I try it and I love it, I'm probably going to go down and get me several more because I got the tacky glue and the Fabri-Tac and whatever else we have. I'm going to want them all in one.
Yeah.
Okay. And the angle rotary cutters are still available. And okay, so then
Margalo will take the other bottle, the last bottle.
you got it. So 2 for each of you.
Gigi, Margalo beat you out.
I'll go get some more, Gigi. I'll definitely go get some more. Okay, so here's a different kind of a rotary cutter. It is the mini rotary cutter. Sometimes you don't want a great big one, you just need a small one in your hand. Mini rotary cutter. And I'm going to have to look and see how many I have. B, I can never keep enough of these around. We always sell out. And this is, if you want a cool gift for a crafter, don't know what to get them. If you're not sure if they have lighted reverse tweezers, or even if they do, I have, I don't know, maybe 3 of them. They're just the most amazing tweezers ever, because you squeeze them together to open up the tweezer, and then you grab whatever you're grabbing. You can let go and you can hang on to it back here, and you don't have to keep squeezing it, which is so much easier for our hand. And it hangs on to it, and then you can squeeze it to let it go. But there's also a little light right here in the center. And there's a little button on this side. You just push the button and the light goes on. So if you're trying to pick up something teeny tiny on your desk and you can hardly see it, you turn this light on and man, it helps. These little pads here are also silicone. So if you like to, like if I'm embossing words, we're downstairs, so I don't have this now because it's at my desk, but I will die cut the word, and then I will take the word, put the ink on it, and then I will pick it up with these tweezers and I can pick up the very tippest little tiny edge. Just I barely have to have a hold of it. And then come hold it back here, or you can hold it on these silicone pads right here so your fingers don't burn. But get the embossing powder on it and then hold it underneath the heat tool. I still don't like to be that close because my fingers can feel the heat and it hurts. So I'll come back here and hold the end clear back here and use my heat tool to emboss that. I don't have to hold it up here because I don't have to keep squeezing. It's squeezing and hanging on to it. I can heat set that and I can hold it way back here, or I can set it down and it's up in the air and I can heat set it like that. And it's not sitting on the ground. It's not getting blown around. These are amazing. Yeah, I've got at least 3 pairs and they're everywhere. So the lighted reverse tweezers. I know that they're $7 because we always have those and we always sell out. So those are $7. I'll have to look and see how many I have. I got to look up the mini rotary cutter. I think the mini rotary cutter, where is that? I'm pretty sure that was less than okay, $4. Mini rotary cutters, $4. So that's not bad. Okay, and then third, do you ever find yourself just needing another bone folder, looking around, where's my bone folder? Either to crease something or to use on the scoreboard. I don't know. I end up using bone folders for everything because they're just there and they're convenient and they're easy. And then when I need a bone folder, I can't find it because I stuck it somewhere else or I set it down somewhere else. So I picked up a whole bunch of bone folders, scoring tools, and they're just $2. So I thought, why not? I'll grab a bunch because I always need more. So you can put those in, and I'm going to count how many I have of those. So
Okay, those are in. That didn't go in. Let me do it again. Now it's in.
Did it go in? All right, we have 7 lighted reverse, nope, 8. 8 lighted reverse tweezers. Eight lighted reverse tweezers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Looks like 11 bone folders or scoring tools. And is that all? Maybe there's some more in another box, but I see 4 mini rotary cutters. Maybe that is all. Who knows? One of the sale categories that I'm excited to do, because I've got a lot of stuff I've been saving and gathering for this, is a mixed media sale. Got all kinds of stuff.
I'll take 2 of the bone cutters.
Got it. Let's get my list. Thank you, Glynis.
Suze will take an A and a B.
That's 2.
Okay, I don't know this person. Mary's Folly will take an A and a B.
Hi, Mary. Let's see. Sue's was an A and a B, and Mary's Folly, and A and a B. Get you both.
Bonnie Melvin will take an A.
Bonnie for an A. Hi, Bonnie, and thank you. Thank you, Mary. Anybody who is new, or if it's been more than 6 months since you were here and placed an order, if you could take a quick second between items, not right this second, but between items, shoot me an email. Email's right up here, maryannscraftdesign@gmail.com. Give me your YouTube name, your real name, your mailing address, and email address that you check the most often. Sometimes I say that and people are like, well, I'm emailing from it, duh. But sometimes people email from one and that's not the one that they want to receive the emails at or receive their invoice. It's not the one they check the most often. You'd be surprised how often that happens. So if you'll just put in there the email address that you would like to receive your emails at for your invoice.
Okay. Kim will take 2C. Kim Kalai.
2C. Thank you, Kim.
Gigi will take 2C.
Thank you, Gigi.
I'm glad I'm not the only one who keeps losing them.
No.
KK
Where do you think I
KK
grabbed
will
them?
take a B.
I said they're for you, but really, I'm the one that keeps losing them. I'm sorry. Who was the last one you said after
KK
Gigi?
will take a B.
KK. Thank you, KK.
Sweetheart Kim will take the last A and a B.
Oh, wait a minute. You said KK on B, huh? I wrote it on C. KKB. Okay, and Sweetheart, the last A. Thank you, Sweetheart, and hello. I don't think I said hi to you this morning. And a B or a C on Sweetheart?
Toby will take a C.
B. Sweetheart. Toby will take a C. Thank you, Toby.
So B and C are available.
2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. A couple of each, and A is sold. Was there anybody else on A that didn't get one? That wanted one?
No.
Okay.
I have bought so many bone folders.
Bone folders. Yeah.
They
Yeah,
just
but
disappear.
they're not usually $2 at the store, are they? Or
No,
online.
that's why I'm getting
So,
2 of them.
yeah,
It's
I
great.
know. That's why I'm like, $2. I think we can handle a bunch of these because people got to be like me and
I've
losing.
learned the ones that come with a scoreboard to leave them there or I'll never see them again.
Yes, exactly. And then even then, at some point, it gets set down. Yeah. Set down where it's not supposed to be. This is another one that always sells out that I love. This is the brayer kit. It includes an ink sprayer and they call this a base, but what this is a large acrylic block. How perfect. You can brayer off onto this acrylic block. You can set it on there so it doesn't get on your desk. Um, it's nice because the ink doesn't get everywhere, but I really like it to brayer off on it, and then you can actually use that ink. But you could also use it as a stamp block if you needed to, because that's all it is a large acrylic block. I think it's a 5-inch square. Let me see how many of these I have. I'm going to double check the price. I think they were the same as last time, but let me just double check. Brayer.
Thank you, Molly. Or Mary.
Okay, they are $8 for the brayer and the acrylic block. And I see 3. Let me see if there's some in one of these other boxes. Because it seemed like there should be more than that. One I usually, unless they didn't have them, one I usually grab more of. Not there. Oh, more tools. Yay.
I'm sorry, sweetheart. I've been calling you Kim because of Southpaw. I'm still mixed up from last night.
Okay, wait a minute. There's one more box that has a few tools in it. Not in there. I really thought there was more than that. All right, let's go with 3 of those because that's all I see. I really thought there was more. Okay, let's do it. A B. B. Where's that punch board? There it is. Let's see here. Okay, B is the 1, 2, 3 punch board. So what I didn't get this time is a bunch of the punch boards that do the envelopes. I don't think. I might have gotten a few of the mini ones. Maybe I didn't. Because I picked up these 1, 2, 3 punch boards. These are amazing. They do envelopes and boxes and bows. So rather than, and there is a punch board for each of these. There's a box punch board, an envelope punch board, and a bow or ribbon, whatever you want to call it, punch board. But instead of having to have 3 different punch boards, one punch board has all of them on it. So I love this punch board for that reason. And even like I've never done a bow on here. I've seen them and they always look really great. I just have not ever done one. But even not doing that, just doing the boxes and the envelopes, way worth my money to have one of these. So the 1, 2, 3 punch board, they are almost all the punch boards are $15. These are only $18. I expected them to be a lot more because they're 3 punch boards in one, but they're 18 for the triple punch board. And let's see if we have a C. Oh, let's do something totally off, not punch board. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's do a Bow Bunny stencil. These are the stickable stencils, so it's like the adhesive vinyl, like the rulers, the yardsticks that we had last night, where they stick. They have the sticky vinyl, and then you peel them up. And this is a Christmas one. It's called Deck the Halls. It's got all the Christmas things. Every one of the little pink things is a separate stencil. So you can peel each one of them up separately and lay them down wherever you want. And those are, how much are they? Where are they? Those are $3. And how many did I say? Did I say?
You
I
said
just
9.
counted them. Thank you. Thank you for
How many of
remembering.
B do you have?
B, I have 4. And A,
Okay.
it looks like I
You
have
had
3.
3.
But I know I got more than, wait a minute, 1, 2,
Those are in.
3, 4. A, I have 4. B, I have 4. I really thought I got more than that. So if they pop up, we'll do them with the mixed media sale. Because that's where we use a lot of that.
I will take a C.
Thank you, Glennis.
Gigi will take 2 C's.
Thank you, Gigi.
Ray will take an A.
Good morning, Ray. Brayer. Thank you, Ray.
Anybody else in these?
If you don't have all these 3 punch boards, I'm telling you, this is a killer deal and a great board. As we start doing more things with napkins, again, now that we've moved the
Candy
sale
will,
down here, go ahead.
Candy will take an A.
Okay, thank you, Candy. Now that we moved the sale down here, I'm going to have room to be able to do the beeswax. We're going to do the beeswax on the napkins. And one of my favorite things to do with the napkins once I have collaged them on or decoupaged them on is make these envelopes. And I use any one of these envelope punch boards. I have several of them at this point. And they're amazing, amazing as tiny envelopes.
Oh, Dawn will take an A.
Thank you, Dawn.
And I think the rest are available.
Okay.
I love that stencil. It's got everything on it.
Yeah, it's a cool stencil. Okay, so there are some of each available. All right. There. Okay, so last night we had the we'll take a break in a few minutes and I'll get that down. Sorry, I'm thinking aloud. Thinking aloud. Yeah, we need to actually let's take a 5-minute break, maybe not even that long, just a couple of minutes. So Glennis and Debbie can switch places, and I'm gonna slice open Minte box while they do that quickly. How's that? And
Sounds
then
good to me.
we've got some old things. We need to do some more old things because we've had a lot of new things. So we've got some old things to look at, but I want to get that Minte box open. They'll give Debbie a chance to get in and get set up and settled. Thank you, Glennis, for everything you did this morning. I sure appreciate you.
Well, now I can buy a lot easier.
Well, you can sit and chat. Yeah. Now maybe you can have some brunch, have a cup of tea, sit and chat, relax, be all ready to fall asleep for an afternoon nap later. I think I'm going to need an afternoon nap later. Lucy, do you need me to open the door? Come here. Here, let's open the door for you. There you go. Good girl, she's looking around. How am I going to get out of here? But she's not even whining. All right. Boy, I hope Stamp Period gets delivered today. It was supposed to be delivered yesterday. They always send, there's always notifications every day as to when it's supposed to arrive. And it didn't arrive yesterday. I was quite disappointed. But if it doesn't, we will be having a Stamperia only sale very soon because all the new things that you've seen are in this order, as well as a bunch of new things that you haven't seen. Oh, a new Minted book. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 12. Candy, you're going to get your tag book one way or the other, one day or another, huh? Oh, pretty. Hi, Lizzie. It's so pretty. It's so pretty. Yes. All right, Debbie, are you in and settled?
I am.
Awesome. Ooh, nothing better than new pretty paper. Okay. And that one. And that was one box, and then there's another one. Okay, so they have some Harper's books that I know a lot of you have, and I'm going to pull those out because some of you have asked for a whole Harper's books, but others of you have asked for individual because you don't want the entire book of magazines, but you would like 1 month. So
Reba.
hi, Reba. Good morning. Good morning. It is still
Oh,
morning there.
Harper's. Is that like Harper's Bazaar?
Yes, these are like way back in 1872 when Harper's first started. They would take the monthly magazine, and at the end of 6 months, they would take the 6 months worth of magazines and they would bind them together in a book. They are the coolest books ever, but they're big, and you get a whole, get a whole book. You get a whole 6 months. I'm gonna grab right here. Show you an example of what they are. So like this, here's a different cover. They always have, they're the most amazing books. And here's even a different cover. This one is a really cool texture. But so got a leather spine, Harper's Magazine, gold foil. This is volume number 79, which is from 1889, and it's June through November of 1889. So 6 months worth of the magazine. And they would bind them together in these books. And they are the most amazing books because, it's an amazing magazine. But to get all 6 months, these plates, that some of these images are so cool. There's just always so much in these kind of magazines. That's why we love them. The images are so amazing. So I've got right here, I've got 4 of the full books. That's June to November 1889. This one, volume 56, so it's going to be even older. This is 1877, December to May of 1878. So it's a full year, 10 years older. And this one, what? Volume 23? Wait a minute. That's going to be even older. This is 1861, June to November. And the last one is 1867, December to May. So yeah, so those are we'll look at some whole ones next because I know that there are some of you that want whole ones. But for those who have asked, could they just get 1 month? I have taken a couple of them apart. They are hard to take apart and keep in great condition, not destroy them. You're going to have a lot of the stuff that's together on the spine. I'm not going to take that off because I don't want to take a chance of ruining any page that you might want all the way up to the spine. So they are left like that, and you can then do with it what you want or how you want because they are very well bound. But what I brought out was some of 3 different ones. Harper's, everybody's pretty familiar with because you know the name, Harper's Bazaar. And so there's 4 of these. It is, they're all from 1872. It's June, July, August, and September of 1872. I also brought out a Scribner's. Scribner's, if you're not familiar with it, is really almost identical to Harper's. Lucy and Glennis bought a whole book and is split it once, a Scribner's. So they can probably give you some insight as to how cool they are. But they're the same with all these cool plates, lots of images, just lots of neat stuff. Look at this one. This has Sharon all over it. Doesn't it, Sharon? Nice. Puttering around and has us on the TV. Yeah, this one just screams Sharon. But just cool images on it. So this is from 1881, and there is June, July, August, September, and October. Look at that. Look at the wheels. You can tell they're hand-carved wheels on that. The imperfections. That's awesome. And then there's Arthur's. Now, Arthur's you might not have heard of as readily. These are from 1863, so they're older, and there's March, May, June, August, and September. I will open one of these to show you if you're not familiar with Arthur's. Arthur's is the same kind of home magazine, out monthly. Arthur's and Scribner's, they did the same thing where they bound every 6 months. Oh, whoever gets this, I'll tape it back together. I'm sorry for ruining the tape on the bag. Tape is not good for more than one. They will be different prices because the Arthurs are significantly smaller. The Harpers and the Scribners, this is like 150 pages from 1872. 150 pages just for the one magazine. And Arthur's home magazine has the same kind of stuff in it, but I found that at least this book that I disassembled, it had braiding patterns, initials in the back. Look at these images. It had patterns and instructions as to how to make some of the lace, how to braid. So that's got to be braiding with thread or with yarn. Caught in a shower. That's a gorgeous plate. I love what it does to the onion skin paper in between it. Look at her playing the lyre. Lyre? It's lyre, isn't it? I think. Just really cool images. The writing, housekeeping stores. There's awesome articles in there. Mother's Department. Mother's Department. And first thing on there is habits. Don't tell me about my habits. How to be beautiful. Look at that. Supplication and how to be beautiful. Get in the world. Home teaching. There's just a lot of cool articles, cool words, cool printing. Look how in between every one of them, let's see, can you see that? It's like the stamp edging down the center. It's not a straight line. They're just awesome, cool pages. So these are all from 1863. The Harpers are 1872, and the Scribners are 1881. So there is 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 of A, which is the Harpers, available. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of the Scribners, which is B, available. And 5 of the Arthurs, which is C. A and B are $14 each. They're the large ones. And C is $11. And you may put those in anytime you are ready. I'm going to take that sticky.
You said C was 11.
C is 11. Yep.
Okay, ladies, that's in.
I just love this old paper from way back then. Feels different. I never coffee dye this, and I never even edge unless I tear in the middle, and I have a place that I tore down the middle that needs to be inked. I hardly ever even ink this paper because it's so gorgeously aged on its own.
Okay, Glynis will take 2 of C.
You got it. Thank you, Glynis.
And that's it right now.
Glynis, do you care what month? Random, or do you want to choose months? March, May, June, August, and September. Looking for my marker. Didn't hear anything, so am I assuming
She
that
said just any.
Random? Okay. All right, so we're going to put Glynis. And 2 of those.
Okay, and the rest is available.
Okay. All right. Is anybody interested in whole Harpers? I brought 4 Harpers in today. Back over here. Yeah, anybody who wasn't here last night, I keep looking around and seeing something else and going, oh yeah, we had that last night. There was some pretty cool things last night. You'll have to go back and watch last night, put it on double speed.
Miss Karen said that she would be interested in whole Harpers.
Okay. So this one has some really nice hubs. They're thin, but they're solid, and they're in great shape. It always amazes me that this can be 150 years old and it's in this kind of condition. The leather spine is in excellent condition. Gold foiling is in excellent condition. I really love the, I know there's not marbling, but there's a term for this actual kind of thing. Karen, do you know what it is? Anybody know what it is? I don't ever remember. It's got leather corners, which are in excellent condition. This one was owned by Charles Baird. And this is December of 1877 to May of 1878. So we'll make that one A. And that's the newest. Let's see, that was 70, 77, 78. I know I just looked in and told you the dates and forgot them already.
1877, 1878.
I mean, the other ones.
Oh.
Yeah, see?
I thought I was good because I wrote it down.
Yeah, you were good. 1877 to 1878, December to May. And this one is 67 to 68. So they're 10 years apart. This is 10 years older, December to May. So December to May on both, 67 to 68 and 77 to 78. We'll just do an A and a B on these two. So this is 67 and A is 77, 1800s, not 1900s. Pretty soon we're going to be saying 2077. Oh, that's crazy. That just sounds crazy. And we're just going to flat rate these. Let's just do an A and a B, and they'll just be 50 each. We won't auction. Let's just do a flat rate.
Whoops, just a sec.
Okay, no problem. When was Canada born? Was it 1867?
Okay, those are in, ladies.
Is that just called a pattern of marbling? Lucy, is that what it is?
Is that barbling or bargello? In quilting, I think they call it bargello. I think Bonnie would know.
Bonnie, does this have a name? And I mean, I know it's like you get this when you do marbling of paper, but I didn't know if there was a specific term for this. I thought there was a specific term for this kind of scalloped marbling thing. I don't know. I just love it.
Glynis wants to know if anyone wants to split B, and Karen will take B.
Okay, so Karen takes B, and Glynis, are you interested in splitting A? So Karen gets B. Thank you, Karen.
Candy said she would split A with Glynis.
Okay. Glynis,
and they said yes.
Yes, okay. That was fast. She was on top of that before I could even say it. Okay. So it's going to be
Marianne, Lucy wanted to split it too. So Lucy, if you want to split it with Glynis,
I apologize.
You're more than welcome to. Well, no, because then she can ship the whole thing to one, and then it can maybe.
And then they can.
I know they're both in Canada. Yeah, they're both in Canada, so.
I can do that. Then they can decide how to split it.
Yes, that's what I was thinking. So let that be split between Glynis and Lucy.
So you can invoice each one of them for half, and I'll ship it to them and let them decide how they want to split it. Okay, Glynis and Lucy. Perfect for A. Each get half a cover.
Lucy said she's willing to split 3 ways.
Well, you guys can think about that, and we'll pull the other 2 out. This one, A, they all have this beautiful leather spine. A is, ooh, I love this. It's kind of greenish. I don't know. I love that color with this really fibrous paper. It's on this sometimes on the front of old books. A is June 1889, June to November, inclusive. So June of 1889. Oh, look at these. Look at these seals that have been embossed on here. That's cool. Hi, Lucy. You came back in. June to November. That's funny. The same months on both sets. This is also June to November, but it's 1861. So this one is quite a bit older. 61. So what did I say, Debbie? This is 1889. Is that right?
1889, June to November, 1889.
Okay,
And
so
then
A
this
is
other one,
1889 and B is 1861. Now
much?
B, A will be 50. B I paid more for because it is older, so B will be 60.
Okay, those are in, ladies. Karen Thompson will take B. Thank you, Karen.
Thank you, Karen. Gorgeous book. Oh, look at that. Look at that image I just opened up too. Beach fishing. I love these old plates. They are so cool.
Okay, and A is available.
A is available. Okay.
Creaky chairs are.
That's okay. At least we know it's the chair.
Not my bones.
Really. All right. Here's a couple. Let's see. This is The Rise of the Dutch Republic, a history. Close this up. In 3 volumes. I have 2 of the volumes. This one is volume 2, and it's $18.99. This is a great one if you want old paper. Look at the deckled edges on here. I love that, the deckled edges. And the top was gilded. So the top is all cleanly cut, looks perfect, gilded. So they can see that, and the rest of it's all deckled. Okay, so that was volume 2. And then this one is volume 1. Same thing, gilded top, cleanly cut, and the side and the bottom, deckled edges. I would assume they're the same years, but let's find out.
What was the second volume? B? Volume what?
Just volume 2, volume 1, 2, 3. So
Okay,
they're
wait.
both, okay, hang on.
Rise,
the
book
rise,
A,
the rise of the Dutch Republic.
right.
Let me switch these around. Rise
Okay.
of the Dutch Republic, A will be volume 1 and
Okay,
B
got
will
it.
be volume 2. That makes more sense, doesn't
Thank you.
I didn't know which was which when I grabbed them. So this is a plate, an image of William of Grange, engraved by S.A. Schaff. What is that date? 1857. That was engraved. So the books are from 1899, and they are published by Harper. Yeah, just cool old paper. There's a lot in there. Love those deckled edges. And we'll just do these for $10 a piece.
Those are in, ladies. My YouTube's ahead of StreamYard. Is that
Really?
Mm-hmm.
That's craziness. That doesn't happen. Well, it just did, but that never happens.
Okay, both of those are available.
Available? Okay. Okay, then we have A is a new educational music course, a first reader. It's from 1903. Oh, look, you get somebody's artwork. How can it be from 1903 when somebody had it in 1897? Hang on a minute, maybe I had the wrong tag on it. No, it says copyright 1903. Maybe there was more than one copyright. That looks like a duck on a pond and the kid standing beside it with a hat. That's cute. Brenda Smith owned that one. Okay, so this is a first music reader and talks about the purpose of the educational music course, goes through, all the stuff. And then there's, it's like the first readers, but it's a first reader for music. So the instruction and then the songs, these are amazing songs, by the way, because they don't even do a lot of these songs anymore. Practices as well as songs. This is an amazing book. I always look through the music books. Sometimes I sit down and play them on the piano. But a lot of these songs, yeah, they've just disappeared into the wind. That's what's crazy to me. I mean, a lot of them we have carried on for a couple of hundred years, but others have just disappeared. This one, B, is New Lessons in Language. And this one is from 1901. It's got some great paper in there. So this is a first reader, isn't it? No, it's New Lessons in Language, not necessarily a first reader. There are some nice plates. An English farmyard scene, but that's a beautiful plate of horses. Yeah, there are some throughout. I just hate to even turn these pages because I don't want to take a chance. Look at that. Mother feeding her birds. That's cute, just like the birds eat. So, new educational music course and new lessons in language. We'll do those at $12 each.
That's in, ladies.
That's crazy. YouTube is faster for candy too. Wow. Yeah.
Usually it's the other way around.
Exactly. That's really odd. Really, really odd.
Okay, both those are available.
Okay. Okay, the next two, A will be In Darkest England and The Way Out. This is...
That's the name of it?
In Darkest, yeah. You can just put In Darkest England or just put Darkest England. But it's, In Darkest England and The Way Out by General Booth. And this is from 1890 through. It is issue number 6. So it's something that's issued semi-monthly. You could subscribe to it semi-monthly. You should subscribe to it for $6 a year. Look at that, great physical strength. This has got some this is paperback, but boy, it's full of amazing paper. General William Booth, to the memory of my companion, advisor, and comrade of nearly 40 years, the shaker of my every ambition, for the welfare of mankind, my loving, faithful, and devoted wife. This book is dedicated. That is nice. Look at this gorgeous aging all the way around. But hopefully you can see it in the center at least because it's darker in there. This is just magnificent old paper. I mean, 1890s. You can't get, much better than this for just old paper to use. That's still usable, not just going to fall apart when you touch it. Not totally brittle. Look at the back cover. That gives on the inside. Oh, yeah. A lot of times you get a page or two of ads on the inside. Oh, more than a page or two. Whoa. Holy moly. This one does not disappoint. More than a page or two of ads. Okay. Some old ads from the 1800s. Cute. We give away Dr. Pierce's pleasant pellets. Grateful women write us letters. World's Dispensary Medical Association. And Ayer's Hair Vigor for the toilet. No more gray hair. Oh, that's hilarious. All right, that's going to be A. B is the manual, the teacher's manual to a child's book of songs. So there is, this is like, whether it was a parent or the teacher is teaching music to the kids. And so there's a book that goes out to all the kids, the book of songs. And then this is the manual that the teacher would have. It's copyright 1930. And so it talks to them about the teaching method, gives them all the information. So even if they don't know what to do, don't know how to wave their arm around, all the information to teach music. And then I'm being careful to turn these pages because this is, I know it's, what was it, 1930, but it's aged really nicely. It teaches them, in fact, if you want to learn the basics of music, there's a lot of good stuff in here. And then a topical index, and then there's all the songs. So you get a lot of everything in here, the words, songs. If you want to take it apart, there's lots of good words like angels and moon. There's even down here music paper, if you wanted to take that and stamp on it and then use the like plain music paper, staff paper. The rest of it is full of songs with some writing here and there. So that's a cool one too. Whoop. So the manual to accompany a child's book of songs and in darkest England, and we'll do those for $9 each.
Okay, those are in. Glynis will take A.
Thank you, Glynis.
And B is available.
Okay. A goes here. And B, where's the cap? B is available. You're going to make me go play those on the piano again, huh? All right. Let's see what else is in this box. Oh, okay. These are
Gigi just took B.
Gigi would like B. She's like, no, please don't play the piano. Thank you, Gigi.
I see you now, Miss Gigi.
Yeah, it took it a minute to show up, but it's there. You know how. Yeah, it probably showed up on YouTube way before StreamYard, the way you guys are talking. Okay, so this is an appointment book. It says weekly reminder and appointment book. And it is from 1950. And so it has somebody's life in it from 1950. Was that? A memo, a little note, address or something. So that was somebody's 1950. That'll be the weekly reminder and appointment book. Yeah, okay, so let's call this the large weekly reminder and appointment book, because there is two small ones. These are both week at a glance. So we could title them that: Black Week at a Glance and Red Week at a Glance. Might make it easier. 1953 is the black one. 1954 is the red one. Ooh, look, there was a piece of paper in here at some point. Look how it aged on there. I love that. Let's see. Oh, there's lots of stuff in here. All right, so this is somebody's life, 1953, full. 1953 full. And this one was 1954, also full. Okay, so this was what year? 50. 1950, 1953, 1954, and they're all full of whoever's writing, and I haven't read them, so I don't know if they're written like journal entries or, well, they kind of look like it because they're not really very statistical. They're look like they're handwritten out paragraphs. Might be fun to read. Who knows? Anyway, we're going to do those for $10 a piece. Lucy, hi. Lucy. Hello, sweet girl. Hello, sweet girl. How are you?
Okay, those are in, ladies.
You go. A treat.
Hi, Laura.
Hi, Laura. Good to see you. YouTube is at least 30 seconds faster? Wow, that's huge. I don't even have YouTube open right now.
I'm kind of waiting. So
Well,
far, everything's available.
Okay, but the way this lag is going,
And I was kind of counting here.
yeah.
Okay, available.
Okay. All right. These next two, it'll be an A and a B. A is a little diary. It is how tall? It is 5 inches tall and 3.5 inches wide. So 5 by 3.5. It does have a lock here. I don't have a key, so I'm not sticking this in there. You know, all those kind of keys, they all kind of fit into everything. So if you have one, it'd probably work, but probably even one of those old luggage keys would work there. This is leather. It feels really nice, smooth leather. And this is 1950. One day on a page. It is not super full. There is stuff throughout. There's a couple pieces of newspaper clipping ephemera from 1950 in there. I'll just leave those in there. I didn't read them. I'm not sure what the events were. There's some space without any, and then there's writing again. I kind of like these. I think this would be really cool if this comes apart, if it stays. If not, I might put it together with washi. and put them in a journal where you have this little page that's as old. These are gilded too, by the way. You see that, as old as some of the larger pages that you would use in your journal. And so it looks old. That would be cool with the gilded edges. So that will be A. And B is college milestones. And again, I don't have a key, so I'm not closing this, but lock looks exactly the same. I suspect a one of those old luggage locks, that anybody could break into and never really locked anything. This one is from 1934, 35, 36, and 37. This is one of those that you go through, and right here is 1934, and on every single day you have a few lines for that year. And then 1935, you come back to the beginning and you have a few lines for every single day all the way through that year. Same thing through 36 and same thing through 37. So you could actually look through here and have 4 years together. And it looks like they did most of it. There are a few days that they missed in each year, but they did a pretty good job of keeping a lot of stuff. I have not read any of it. There's some, if you want to take it apart, there's some cool images up on top and some nice sayings or poems or quotes in there too. That feels really cool. Also gilded. And we will do these. We will do A for $6. A lot less writing in that one. And B is pretty full, 4 years full. Here, Lucy, you want one of these? B we will do for $9. Oh, cool, Gigi. I remember when you got one from a previous sale, and you've been reading it?
To go, ladies.
Been reading somebody's entries. It's kind of cool to see somebody's life.
Karen will take B.
You got it. Thank you, Karen.
And A is available.
Okay. All right, are we on time? We are doing pretty good. Okay, so if, where did I put that? I think I wrote it down. Let me put these books back into the box so they don't get destroyed. There we go. All right. And the box up on the top. Brought down I'm looking for it. There it is. Okay. All right. How about
Glynis says Mente.
okay, I have a couple other old things in my hand. They're on top of the Minte box. How about an auction? I still have a second Minte box I need to cut open, so maybe I cut that open while we're doing this auction. Look at all the grunge on this. I like to leave it. I love to put those bits and pieces in collage. This is a New York Times book review, and it is from 1931. It is a 40-page section from the New York Times Sunday newspaper. It's amazing. It is so full of ads and articles and book reviews, all kinds of things from 1931. This has literally sat in the attic of a plantation owner in South Carolina since November of 1931. It's in amazing condition, and it's got amazing aging on it. I love this paper. This is H.G. Wells on the front cover there. I'm not going to go through all the pages because I really don't want to break anything off. Some of them, little corners break off like that, and I'll stick the grunge in here. This came from the one that was next to it, but I'll stick the grunge in with it if I can to send it to you because I like putting those on collages. They make great color. Let's put the New York Times book review with this magazine, which was The Present Challenge, a report on the nuclear dilemma. This is from April of 1983. Look at the paper, how similar it is to the New York Times. I don't know how this one was stored, but it has aged really nicely. It's only from 1983, but the paper looks the same. This is gorgeous paper and lots of images, some color, some black and white. All kinds of articles that are pretty interesting as well. But lots of good stuff in there. Just a minute, please. Just a minute. So let's put these together and do an auction on, we'll just call it a lot. We'll call it the nuclear dilemma lot.
Okay, just a second. Let me back up.
Sorry.
That's okay.
Or more for Candy because I have a couple more if we do them that would have, I'll put New York Times in with them, but the magazine or whatever's with it would always be different. So
okay, nuclear dilemma lot.
Nuclear
right?
dilemma lot, yeah. So let's do these as an auction, and let's start it at $8.
Whoops. Okay, just a second here. I've got a malfunction.
There you go.
Okay, Liz, that's in.
And I'm going to open this other Minte box. Here, up. There you go. There you go. Let's see what's in the second one. I've also got some cabinet cards and tin types that I brought down today. Is anybody interested in those? Debbie, what did I say to start that at?
$8.
Let's start that one at $6. I have 3 of them here, and I intended to start them at 6, 7, and 8. And I thought that's the 6 one, not the 8 one. The one in the middle was easy. I just didn't look at which one was on top and which one was on bottom.
Okay, the $6 auction is in for the nuclear dilemma.
Thank you. Sorry about that.
And we have yes on, what did you say, tin types?
Tin types and cabinet cards. Any interest?
Yes, yes, and yes.
Yes and yes? Okay. Oh, all right. Minte box is open. Oh, Oh my goodness.
Okay, and I don't have any interest in the auction.
Okay. Maybe nobody wants Nuclear Magazine, huh? Like the New York Times, but not the Nuclear Magazine. And I understand that. Well, let me ask, is there interest in an auction like that, but not Nuclear Magazine? Something different? Because I have a couple of others with different.
So far nothing.
Okay. Okay, Lucy, watch out. I need to balance this on top of that box. Move this over. Okay, I'm going to pull out the tin types and the cabinet cards. While I'm pulling that out, let's put this up and see if anybody is interested in this one. This is New York Times Magazine, August 1 of 1926.
Lucy's asking how old are the newspapers?
Other newspapers.
So you're taking care of that now.
Yeah, this one's 1926, and these are those great big ones that are 11 and a half wide and 16 and a half tall. So just do that to get the whole thing in. They're great big ones. And this one is so old, and it is so full of really great ads. I don't want to really open it up because I don't want it to fall apart. It's just really a cool one. So August 1 of 1926, the New York Times. And then this magazine is the Saturday Evening Post. And this is from 1961. Look at that picture on the front. I like that. Country Club Plaza from Kansas City, Missouri. That's what that picture is. This is a pretty thick magazine. All the great old ads. Look at the vehicles. Show you the back. Remember these when the back of every magazine was Coca-Cola with a sizzling steak? Ooh, that sounds good right now, doesn't it? The inside of the back. More ads. The Vanishing Hillbilly. Lots of good small ads to use throughout. I'll do a quick run through. Oh, this article was on how to teach a little tiny child to learn faster, to read and to do math. 3-year-olds, how to teach 3-year-olds to read and to do math. This is Sharon. Sharon loves these kinds of ads. Perfect for her. I didn't read that, but a whole article about how to teach 3-year-olds to read and do math. Interesting. These cars are awesome. The Tempest 62. Wow. Old Magnavox portables, radios, and phonographs. Well, hello, Lucy. You're just sticking your face right up here, huh? You gonna get yourself on camera? So,
Lucy.
Lucy Goosey, look right there. You get the idea of the Saturday Evening Post. She smells some treats up there. Let's do this as an auction, and let's start it at 7.
Okay, and what do you want me to put that in as?
Oh, let's do this one as the Saturday evening. No, wait. Country Club Plaza. Saturday Evening Post, Country Club Plaza. Because the other one's a Saturday Evening Post too. Sit.
Okay, just a second.
Can you hear Lucy chewing?
And you want me to start that one at 7?
7, yes. Crunch, crunch. Okay, Lucy, we got to get some cabinet cards and tin types out here. Give me a minute.
Okay, ladies, that auction is in.
There you go.
Good morning, Miss Cheryl, or good afternoon.
1. Good morning, Cheryl. Okay, so
Okay, no bids on that one.
okay. For those who are interested in cabinet cards and tin types, would you rather see well, I've got a
Are these an auction or a regular sale now?
well, that's what I was going to ask.
Okay.
Would you rather see them as an auction or flat price or some of both? I've got some regular photographs that are super old that I think I might put in a couple of lots and just flat price them. And then we've got some cabinet cards.
What are cabinet cards?
Cabinet cards. This is a cabinet card.
Oh, how cool.
This is a cabinet card.
Oh my gosh, those are gorgeous.
Aren't they? They're like, yeah. If we're lucky, they have dates on them.
Lucy said flat.
Flat? Okay. Anybody else have opinion on that? Yeah, if we're lucky, they have dates on them. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't.
Gigi says flat.
Okay.
Okay, now StreamYard's back ahead of YouTube. Glenna says flat.
Here's a cabinet card. Isn't that pretty? All right, you want to see something cute?
Oh my gosh.
Isn't that just adorable?
Very.
Look at these pieces of grunge. Okay, so, and then I think the tin types are in this same bin.
Okay, Lucy says the little one's called Carte de Visite or CD.
Oh,
CD.
okay. Okay, I didn't know that. That's awesome. I trust Lucy. She knows these things. I didn't. So things like this, do you guys want to see them priced individually or do you want a lot? Or maybe some of both? Oh man, this is not the bin I thought it was. So these are not organized in the manner that I thought they were. This was a different one, but that's okay. We can work with this.
Karen said both.
Both? Okay. This on the back says, my brother-in-law looks this on New Year's Day in their home. Oh, took. They forgot to cross the T. My brother-in-law took this on New Year's Day in their home. Doesn't say what year it was. But you can see the metallic shine. This is more than 100 years old. You can tell by the ink, the metallic shine. See up here easily too. Look at her. Okay, so remember these with the like deckled edges of these old photos? Valley.
Yeah, those would be about the 50s. There
Yeah.
are pictures of
Yep.
me in that style.
Yep, 40s, 50s. Let's see if we had date. No date on that either. All right, so here's one. This is Frank, and this was taken in 1903, and Frank was 22 years old. He's a handsome guy.
Very.
He's even handsome by today's standards. This one is 1907. 22 sea trout, 1.5 hours catch in Berman Bay at Inglewood, Florida. Okay, so they were out for an hour and a half. They caught 22 sea trout by W.H. Haight Fishkill, New York, and A.W. Macklin Forks of Elkhorn, Kentucky. Weight from 1.5 to 4 pounds. Oh, they weighed. The weight of them was from 1.5 to 4 pounds each. March of 1907. That's some great information on that picture. You don't usually get that much information. And then check this one out. You can see the metallic of that ink as well. That's a cool one. And that one does not have a year on the back. This looks like a New York deli, doesn't it?
Wow.
Yeah, pretty cool. That one doesn't have a year. This one doesn't have a year either. All right, so here's what I'm thinking. Oh my goodness. Look at the school teacher in that. Can you see him? Doesn't he look fun? Oh, not really. I think that let's do this. That's a cool picture. That one is super old. This one with the metallic edge. That one's a little bit newer. And we'll go this one, which is way old. And that one, this one was made into a postcard, a little bit newer, and that one's a little bit newer. We'll do these as a lot A and B.
And these are called tin cards, right?
Nope, these are well, they're not even cabinet cards. They're
Okay.
Let's just number them. Candy's going, yes, please. Let's just number them. This will be photo lot 1 and photo lot 2. Okay, that will make more sense. And I want paper that does not have sticky on it. I want to stick sticky to it. Okay, so photo lot 1 and photo lot 2, and we'll do those for $10 each.
Okay, that's in, ladies. Okay, no interest.
Okay. Okay, and let's do this one. This is 1942. It's got some writing on the back. This is a really nice sturdy card that it's mounted on.
This is going to be photo lot 3.
Yep, this will be photo
Okay.
lot 3. We'll add to it the guys that went fishing and caught all the sea trout. And then let's give them the New York Deli in with that one. And then let's do this cute little girl. Wish I had a date on that one. That is super cute. And this one.
Does the cart that's pulled by the horse say what's in it?
That's a good question. It does. Let me see if I can get the light over here and read it. Schlang and Yemen grocers.
Nice.
Schlang and Yemen grocers. Oh, there's a little boy on there too. In the dark with my glasses on, I couldn't see it. Took my glasses off, and now I can remove that. See the little boy sitting on the cart? That's cool. Okay, so we'll do the little girl, and we'll do this. Probably a family farmer with a bunch of daughters. He's not real happy about. That's nicely mounted too on a thick one.
And a deck on the house.
Up on the second floor.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's pretty amazing. And this guy. Let me get rid of that light there. Check this guy out. He's probably, what do you think? 1910, 1920?
Don wants to know if there's any names on the backs of them.
With the hat. Some of them there are. Some of them are nothing. I wish there were. Lesson. Note to everybody. Write names on the back of your photos. What do you think of that derby? When were derbies real popular? And the pipe. 1910, 1920, something like that. Okay, that will be lot 3 and lot 4, and we'll do those $10 each.
Okay, that's in, ladies.
$20s, Lucy thinks? Yeah. I was thinking 10s or 20s.
Karen, you were in first. Karen will take B.
That is lot number 4.
Oh, I'm sorry. Karen? Lot number 4, yes.
That's okay. That's all right. I'm just making sure I'm straight. And if I say it and I'm wrong, Candy will straighten me out so that we have the same thing. Thank you, Karen. That is 4 for Karen. Okay. And 3 still available?
It's $10, Cheryl. And 3 is still available.
Yeah, lot number 4, $10. $10 for each lot. Okay. So this will be lot number 5. Look at this couple. Oh, StreamYard is trying to. There we go. Interesting. Who's pinching who? What do you think? Okay, so this is lot number 5 here. We'll do that one. And can you see this one? This is a really cool picture. It's much easier to see in person. I realize that it is faded, but it's 3 ladies, definitely 1800s, and they're each holding their baby. So 3 friends, all with babies about the same age. Cool looking. So we'll put that with lot number 5. And we'll add these 2 ladies. I love these 2 ladies. See if you can see the attitude on their face. There's some attitude there. So we'll add that one with lot number 5. Lot number 6, we'll do these 2 gentlemen. No names on the back. I wish there was. These are young gentlemen. Probably being forced into doing this. Didn't want to do it. And with that one, where did it go? Oh, let's do this guy. Doesn't have a name or a date. He reminds me of somebody, but I can't think who it is. That's a really cool card. And with him, let's get the baseball players. So that's 5 and 6. This one's mostly ladies, and this one's mostly gentlemen. 5 and 6, $10 each.
Okay, that's in, ladies.
I hope there's some tin types in this bin. It wasn't the bin that I thought I was grabbing, but there's still maybe some.
Glynis wants to know if you'll take B for $8, which would be lot 6.
Lot 6. Yes, I would.
Okay. Let me put that in here. Glynis.
That's lot 6.
$8. Okay, and lot 5 is available.
Okay. 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 All right. This is on a really thick chipboard. It says who the photography company is, but it doesn't. Oh, was that a date right there? Nope, it is not a date down in the corner.
Oops. You went away on StreamYard. Oops. YouTube.
She left you, Debbie.
Oh, I wasn't doing very good. Wasn't too exciting here.
We're all tired.
That's crazy. Am I the only one? StreamYard just kicked out?
Yep.
Wow.
And then my YouTube went down too.
Oh, at least it let me right back in, but yeah, that was a little weird.
We're back. We're back.
Yay. Yeah.
Yay.
Okay. We're going to do this lady
Thanks, Margie. I did. I got jilted.
and this gentleman. Looks like it could have been her other half. Let's see if there's any. Nope, nothing on him either. And then 2 children, a nice young lady, and a really, really happy baby. I love that one. Look at that face. If it was an adult, you'd know exactly what they were saying. We'll do all 4 of those. That'll be lot number 7. And lot number 8, we'll do this lady and this gentleman and a young man, maybe their son. And where did it go? Oh, was that a date? Nope, no name. A couple of actually probably pretty happy little girls. So each of those $10. That is what, 7 and 8, right?
Yes, 7 and 8. That's a go, ladies. Gigi will take B. And Karen, you can have A. Gigi beat you.
Karen gets A, which is lot 8.
Lot 7.
Oh, I'm sorry. Thank you.
And Gigi gets 8.
And Gigi gets lot 8. Thank you, Karen, and thank you, Gigi. Okay, so that one is 8. Goes with that one. And 7 goes with that one. Okay, lot 9. There's a gentleman in the chair. And maybe that's his wife. She doesn't get the whole scenery. Just, get her upper half. A pair of sons. Looks like wearing Dad's hand-me-down clothes. And where'd she go? I thought I had a little girl in here to put in with it. Well, I don't know if this is a boy or a girl. Honestly don't know. And it doesn't say. So that'll be, what is that, 9?
That's 9.
Okay. So then 10. Here's a gentleman. There's the lady. There's a young man. And second young man. I like this. Oh, look at that pose. Okay, 9 and 10. Lot 9. Lot 10.
$10?
Yes, correct. Thank you.
That's in, ladies. Miss Karen will take A.
Thank you, Karen.
And it looks like B is available.
Okay.
Or lot 10.
B, lot 10. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Lot 11. She looks happy, doesn't she? Face looks malnourished. And here's a cute little girl. Okay, so what is that, 11?
Glennis wants to know if you'll take 8, but I don't know if that must be for lot 10.
No.
Okay.
I can't do that on that. Thank you, though. So that's 11. So this is 12. And where to go? There's a little one. Distract him over here. Quick, take the picture. Eyeballs are over there. So that's 11 and 12.
That'll go?
Yes, thank you.
Okay, ladies. Miss Karen will take A.
Thank you, Karen. B's just not a very popular letter today, huh?
Yep, B's available, which is number 12.
Okay, so 13 then uses his umbrella as a cane. And his beautiful wife. And those need to stay together. This one. Trying to make sure it focuses before I move it on.
Gigi says, love how she's making up families.
Yeah. Well, everybody wants a family.
We can make up our own story here.
Exactly. Okay, so what is that?
That one is 13.
13. Okay. I'll just let you make up the story. I love this one. This is a really cool picture. I'm not giving, at least I'm not giving them names. In my mind, I am. I could give them, I could give them names. They would have this handsome devil son. If this wasn't an old picture, if you took it out of this and put it in something current, you'd think he's a current young man because he's very handsome. And I was looking for.
Okay, Glennis is going to take. Wait, would you read her message?
Yeah. Let me put the fourth one down for this and you can put them in.
Thank you.
Okay. My daughter, what? Oh, broke out as a 6 history of clothes. Oh, man. Laura was losing Pampers. Private message.
Private. Sorry. I'm
Sorry,
so
I'm reading. No, my fault. I'm reading chat. You said message, and obviously that's not
the others I would have read out loud. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's okay.
Okay, ladies, those are in.
Ouch. Let's see here. I just realized that we ended quickly last night. We didn't do a giveaway at the end last night. And we didn't start with a giveaway or do a giveaway at noon. We usually do a giveaway at noon. We didn't do one.
Okay, both of those are available.
That is George Hetherington III. I love it. Okay, both of those are available.
Yes.
Let's stop for a minute and do a giveaway.
Okay.
Because we didn't.
Let me find my piece of paper here.
Yeah. 23. Let's do 1 to 40. Go over here and find something in the giveaway box. Oh, the big Minty box is in the way. Okay, let's do I have an idea. Let's do this. 1 to 40, the closest to the number without going over. And I'm going to give them one of the things we had at last night's sale, which is eyelets and the storage case. There are 7 different color eyelets in there. 3 of them are a star, a heart, and a flower. And the other 3 are regular round ones, but all different colors. So we'll give away one of these packs.
Hang on, Toby. I haven't put it in yet. Are you ready for me to go?
Oh, yes. I'm sorry. Go ahead. Yep.
Okay.
Go ahead and put it in 1 to 40. Did I say 40 or 45? What did I say?
Okay. Put your numbers in, ladies.
So Cheryl and Toby, put it in again quickly so it's right after Debbie and you keep your same number.
Toby, do you want to put your number in again, please?
Okay, meanwhile, I'm looking in here to see if there's some tin types in here. Okay.
Oops. Shelby, I'll retract.
Before they started making cabinet cards, photos were actually on tin. And those are tin types. And they're very cool. Oh, I'm going to mix some of these in with those.
10, 12, 29, 22, 11, 5, 21, 18, 16, 33, 30, 39, 4, 25.
Ouch. Just snapped myself with a rubber band.
Ready.
Oh, okay, here's some cool ones.
Do you want me to just stop or?
Do you think if you think everybody's in, then yeah, go ahead and stop.
Okay, ladies, I'm going to do a stop. Last call, last call. Okay.
Okay. Oh, look at all these cool photos. And I need to grab the random number generator. Random number generator. Did you do 1 to 40 or 1 to 45?
1 to 40.
1 to 40. Okay, I bring that up here and generate. It shows 16. Closest to 16 without going over.
Laura Williams has 16.
Are you kidding? She
Nope.
won last night.
Yay, Laura.
Oh man, Laura, see, I'm telling you. Laura's got something with the numbers.
Congratulations, Miss Laura.
Maybe she wrote Laura, did you write the code for the random number generator? That's amazing. That's amazing. Okay, so she gets that. Well, let's do one more. See if we get somebody else to win.
Okay.
Okay, let's do 1 to 40 again. You go ahead and put it in,
Okay,
and
just a second.
I will go dig out another prize.
Okay, that's in there.
Let's see what else is in the prize box.
Karen, put in another number, please. Okay, wait a minute. Let me go back. Yeah, Karen, you were second on 18. Thank you, Karen. 12, 11, 22, 27, 5, 15, 18, 25. 20, 25, 30, 22, 12, 7, 19.
Keep looking in these other boxes and remembering all the other things that I forgot.
Thanks, Doug.
Oh, is Doug on here?
Yep, he put in 85.
He put it 85 and I had to stop. Couldn't stop laughing.
Can't you count, honey? Surely you can count.
Kim, there's already a 12 in there. Thanks, Don.
You can't win if you don't get the number in the right dimension. Doug obviously doesn't.
No, Toby has 21. She doesn't have 12.
Okay, wait, what did I just read?
Well, they said Toby had 12, but she didn't. She has 21. There's only one 12
Okay,
in there, so they're good.
Wait. No, go up to the very top.
Oh, Toby's got 2 numbers in there. She's already picked then. She's already repicked.
So Toby already re-chose when she saw she had the same.
Okay, got it.
She was faster than all of us on that one.
So Toby had 12 first.
Okay,
right?
well, she re-chose anyway. She took 21.
Okay.
So whoever else has 12 can stay with 12. I know, honey. We know we got to tease you though.
Okay, can we do a stop?
Silly Kilty. Yes, you can. Silly Kilty. Oh my goodness. All right, we got to stop in. We are 1 to 40. There's the stop. Okay. Let's do 1 to 40. We were at 16. Let's do generate. Woo! It went all the way up to 20 and stopped at 20. So
Okay, just a second here. I'm looking. Holy
I'm
cow.
trying to keep my photos straight.
Dawn has 18.
Dawn has 18.
Wait, Karen has
Yeah, Karen has
19.
19.
Karen has 19. Nice.
Okay,
Nobody
Miss
has 20
Karen.
right on, then it's Karen. Yay, Karen. Karen wins the giveaway. This is a pack of Dear Lizzie tags. They are colored tags with metal trim, and they come with a little rope or string, whatever you want to call it, with them. So that one goes to Karen. Awesome. Congratulations, Karen. What? Debbie, you won something
You
on
did?
you won
Wow.
something on Cheryl's Facebook page. Nice. Congratulations. I don't know what it was, but yay, congratulations.
It must be something Scentsy.
Oh, cool. Cool. You guys want to continue with these vintage photos, or do you want to do something else? These are antique photos, not vintage. Do you want? I've got a ton more. Do you want to do more, or do you want to do something else? Do you want to rotate around? It's not the bin I thought I grabbed, so they're not organized like I thought they were. So I feel a little disorganized, and I don't know. It bugs me when I'm disorganized. I don't know if it bugs you.
Candy says something else. Lucy says tin types. Margie says Minte. Laura says Minte. Karen says any tin types.
Okay, let me.
Cheryl says Minte.
Let me pull these together here. Let me quick look and see if there's any tin types in here. Like I said, it's not the bin that I thought it was, which I knew had tin types in it, but there might be some still in here. Let's just double check. That one. Let's see. I gotta show you this. All right. Three generations getting their picture taken together. Okay. Normal, right?
Are those like hair combs in their hair?
Grandma has one, mom has one. Little girl, smart. Don't put anything in my hair. There's a leaf sticking up out of her hair. It's a metal leaf because it's on her comb or whatever. Comb or a princess band or a tiara or something. Oh, man. Okay, this is, if there's any tin types, they will have to be in this package. If they're not, then they're only in the other bin, and I apologize. We will do a sale that is only ledgers, albums, cabinet cards, tin types, those kinds of things. And no tin types. Lots of cool photos, no tin types. I thought I grabbed the right bin. I apologize. I meant to grab one that had both cool photos and tin types. So, but remember, the new sales will be advertised with the type of sale that they're going to be, what is going to be there. So you'll know exactly what to expect and can know exactly what you want to attend. All right.
Can I go off mic for about 30 seconds?
Yes, you
Okay.
may. Yeah, just mute.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, so then we put these away and we could go to Minte since I got both boxes open. Oh, darn it. I thought those were in there. All right. There's new Minte in there that we have not had before. That's what you were waiting for.
I'm back.
Well, that was fast. All right, I'm still trying to put these photos away so that I don't harm them. Okay. Save. Okay, so Minte, let's see. We'll do an A and a B, so it'll be 12-inch and 6-inch. Got that one. Oh, one more. Okay. Got all those safely put away. Now let me move that bin so it stays safe. Oh, the handle came off.
Margie, go play with your pictures of dead people.
I am.
Karen, we're done around 4, right?
4 the latest. 4 Mountain Time at the latest.
4 Mountain Time.
We may not go quite that long today. Need a little prep time for tonight, but that's the latest we ever go on Saturday, even on the long days. All right. Let me move another box out of the way. And I'll just bring them into a box right on over. Nope.
You said we're going to do 12-inch and 6-inch?
We'll do 12 and a 6, so we'll just do A and B
Okay.
on these, so that'll be easier.
I'm making columns here.
Yeah, they'll be easier because they'll all be the same.
Hey, Suze, welcome back.
Perfect timing. Except according to Margie, she'll tell you to go do something else. Right now's the time you don't need to be here. All right, so can I lift this box? Oh yes, I can lift that box. This is when I need my kilt man to be lifting boxes for me. Instead, he's at work. All right. Get I don't know if there is. They don't pack them. Oops.
Craft-a-lanch. Are you okay?
Sorry, Lucy. I didn't mean to scare you.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. I just knocked over 3 boxes. I'm sorry, Lucy. I didn't mean to scare you. It's okay. It's okay. Well, what happened is one of the boxes, the seam on the side, the glue came apart, and so the side fell down. So the 2 boxes on top of it went tumbling. Okay. That sounded scary, didn't it, puppy? I'm sorry. So, here, you can come on up. You can come back up. It's okay. Here you go, Lucy. Boxes out of the way. Come on up. All right, so yeah, they don't always pack them together. The 6-inch and the 12-inch of the same kind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ugh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Julie, I think we all got kind of short sleeps. Thank you for
What?
asking. Julie asked us if we slept well, and I said I think we all got kind of short sleeps.
We slept well, but not for very long.
Yes, there we go.
Well, but not long enough. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And
Is that Chunky?
Yep, Chunky says hi.
oh,
Yeah,
what a cutie! Oh, it just sounds adorable. Okay. Now, how many? Okay, let's start with. We might have to do these one by one because there's not the
Okay.
same amount each one, and it's gonna get a little confusing and irritating if you ask me.
Okay, so you're going to start out with a 12-inch first.
So we'll start out with a 12-inch. Yeah. Can I put him on camera, Candy? Is he where you can put him on camera?
Give me a minute.
Okay. All right. This is Florabella. Florabella. Down here in the bottom, you can get. Oh, here, I'll do this. Turn this over. You can get an idea. Gorgeous horses. This is not Stamperia's new horses. This is Minte, called Florabella. So this is your fussy cut page. Oh goodness! Look how
Isn't that pretty?
Yes, the horse is right out the window. Oh, this is pretty. Look at the letter and the satchel, the lock, the leather hat up there. Oh, the luggage. I love all the detail in it. That is super pretty. Ooh, look at the back. That's cool looking. Okay.
All right, he's ready for his cameo.
Okay, here we go. Here we go. There he is.
Whoops.
He was ready. He wants to grab hold of that.
See his little ponytail?
Yes. Oh my goodness. Chunky. Hi, Chucky. Hi, Chucky.
Hi, baby.
Hi, Chucky.
Look at those
So
eyes.
cute. Hi. Wow, look at those big eyes. Look at all that hair and the curly hair.
Yep. He's got to go get his diaper changed, ladies.
Candy, we're glad we're on the other side of the camera.
Yeah.
We are absolutely glad we're on the other side of the camera.
No, I don't. His pants were wet.
Oh, they were wet? Okay.
Okay.
I thought he just peed.
No,
Okay, here's the other
I just changed him before I
Okay.
took him in the house.
All
two.
right.
And his pants were
That's
wet.
pretty.
From the, he got the
That's like
water bottle.
a
Okay.
gazebo out there.
Sit here and play.
The horse running
Take him
around.
back in there.
These are such subtle colors.
Back in there?
Super pretty.
Huh? You can't, yeah. I don't know. I'm hoping about
And the next one,
ball.
there's the horse. That's cool.
I know. She said she's
really
going to end
nice
early. I told you she
Awkward
probably wouldn't.
backgrounds.
She says that, but she never does.
No, she doesn't. But I'm gonna. The wreath. I'm looking for the horse. That's cool. Doors. Don't look, Candy. Doors. There's always a flower. There's always a flower page. These are subtle shades of peach, kind of a pinkish peach going to a really dark peach, and grays, shades of grays. Ooh, I like the back. And here is the card page. "12 cards on the back. If you don't like the cards, they're always frames or mirrors or windows. Okay, so that is Florabella 12-inch. If you want to put Florabella 12-inch, all the 12s are 12, all the 6s are $6, and I will count how many there are.
Do you want me to put the go in now?
Yes, please.
Okay, ladies, that's in.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There is 10, Debbie.
Okay. Anyone interested in the Florabella? Minte. Candy will take one.
Okay. Thank you, Karen.
Candy.
5, 6, 7, 8.
Marianne.
Yes, I'm sorry.
It was Candy, not Karen.
Oh, Candy. I'm sorry.
Yes.
I misheard you.
Cheryl said she's waiting for the 6-inch on that.
Florabella.
Uh-oh, Julie, are you okay? She said she's having problems focusing.
Uh-oh. Julie, have you had, oh, I'd say, have you had any sleep? But it's not the same time. What is it? Let's see. It's about 6 o'clock in the morning. Julie, how long have you been up? How long have you been up? Okay, Florabella. Okay, so we'll move that one over. The next one is called Fall Festival. Fall Festival.
Fall Festival.
Fall, sorry.
I thought you said faux festival. And I was like,
Faux
how do you
Festival.
spell that? Is that like PHO or?
Oh, ha. FAUX. That's where we all stay home
Fall
in
Festival.
our COVID houses and have a faux festival.
Okay, got
Fall Festival. And this one has the white pumpkins, all the things you need for a fall festival. That's your fussy cut sheet. Oh, that's nice. The candle's vanilla, cozy home. I love vanilla. That's my favorite scent. Love the backpack, the leather backpack down there on the bottom. I do like the bench.
Do you want me to put the go in before you're finished, or do you want
Yes.
to show?
Nope. Do it now.
Okay.
Do
Go is
it
in, ladies.
now. Yeah, because it doesn't take that long to flip through. And I just counted how many there was. Did I say it out loud? Probably not.
9 or 10, I think.
Yeah, that
I was
sounds.
kind of listening.
That might be maybe 10. Cute little puppy down there. Pretty flower page. Yep. Shades of maroon, rose, down to a lighter mauve rose. Yeah, all the shades of rose and maroon, or mauvey maroon with the brown look really cool. Oh, the back of that. I didn't even look at the backs of them. The back of that
That's
is cool
pretty.
doors. Look at the hinges. They're all rusty. I do like the rusty hinges. Back of this
Okay,
one is pumpkins. You could fussy cut those. That one is fabric, like canvas, and leaves and wood. And then this one is your card sheet. And the back, of course, frames, picture frames, windows, mirrors, whatever you want them to be.
Okay, no one on that one.
Okay. The next one is called Berrylicious. Berrylicious. This is a good summer. Here's your fussy cut sheet. Oh, cute kitties. Pretty blue bird, too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cats on the fussy cut page. Ooh, man, those berries do look delicious.
Kittens.
Yeah, look at the berries. They did a good job of making those berries look real and delicious. Back is white washed wood. So there's kittens throughout on Berrylicious. That's cute. Ooh, berry colored fence or floor. This one has 2 flower pages. One is with a light background. The other is with the dark background. Same flowers, just a different background. That one has the red and white polka dot. And this one has a great window. And then your card sheet. It's a cute kitty. I like the sleeping one. Oh, that one's cute in the teacup. Okay, that's Berrylicious. And it is Berrylicious.
Okay, Glennis will take one and Margie will take one.
Thank you, ladies.
No, Julie, on Minte and Stamperia, the backs always have something on them.
Berrylicious. Glennis and Margie. Thank you, Glennis, and thank you, Margie. Okay, the next one is, whoopsie, bumped my computer. The next one is called Bloomville. Bloomville. Like bloom, flower Bloomville.
Thank you for the old and can't see and hear.
Well, I know sometimes over technology it sounds like something it's not.
Yep, it did.
I won't even ask you what it sounded like. Ooh, that's a cool nest. Look at those giant eggs in there. That's your fussy cut sheet. Oh, this is cool with bike. Bike, as in say bikes, but there's only bike. Nice birds. 3 birds on there. Good nest. Great bike. The back is a wall. Nice brick wall. They're coming to get you.
Mousy Debit, there's in the Minte collections, there's a fussy cut page in each one. Did you say you had fussy cut books?
No, I said that there was a new book. It is. I don't think it's a fussy cut book, but there is a new book that came in this one. Another, I think it was one of those one of the grungy background books, a new one. The read.
Can you hear the sirens?
I can, yeah, just barely in the background.
Okay.
Not bad. I mean, not disruptive. I just heard it. I'm just tuned to hear those background things is all. This bird keeps making me think that it's like a cardinal. The way it's got, its head is just shaped like a cardinal. But is there a blue cardinal? Because it's not red. That's a nice store. And the flower page. That's pretty. Grungy polka dots on the back. And a butterfly page. Nice. Those would be cool to fussy cut.
Those are pretty.
They are very pretty. And some leaves that actually are really quite pretty. They're like a grayish blue. And here's the card page. That's not focusing. Let me. It's not wanting to focus. Let's give it just a second. I might have been moving too fast and it lost focus. Come on, camera. Now you're close, it focuses. Or it's clear anyway. It's not getting that focus. When I go farther away, it loses focus. Okay, let's try this side. There's your frame side.
Polka dots.
Yeah, they're pretty. They're nice and subtle.
Okay, Laura said she would take one.
Oh, can't get it to keep the focus. Bloomville for Laura. Thank you, Laura. All right, we'll get one that it wants to focus on then. Okay.
There.
Here is, oh, yeah, I got a bunch of tag books. Here's the new grunge book, which is the background set. We'll do an A and a B on here. 7, 8.
And these are called tag books?
This one is Basic Book 2.
Oh.
Which is one of the grunge books, but this is the number 2, Basic Book 2, which we didn't have before. And it's each page is backgrounds and they're neutrals. So there's everything from old paper to cork to wood and fabric, canvas, burlap, different kind of paper. Some of these I know it's really hard to see what they are, but there is texture on them, visual texture. Coffee dyed, cork. Okay, then it repeats. So you get each one. These are all the different pages you get, and you get each one 4 times. So that is Basic Book 2, a background book. And then we're always out of tag books. You did get some tag books in. I got to look and see how many there are at each of these.
How much are they?
They're 8. All the books are 8.
Okay.
Books. These are called books. This one is the tag book. And the tag book is just full of all kinds of cool tags that you can cut out and use. The backs have nice patterns that can be written on.
Okay, those are in.
So let me check and see how many there are.
Mariana, I was on back order for that tag book. Did you pull one aside for me?
Yeah.
Okay. Just want to make sure, so I don't want
I
to.
didn't know if you were sitting there when I said Candy is gonna get her tag book. Actually, I have one that just wouldn't fit in. Did you get your package today?
No, I haven't got it yet.
Okay.
And I was out with Chunky for a minute.
Oh, okay. I had one to go in the package that's on its way to you, and it just wouldn't fit.
Okay.
So I put the other thing in instead. So held that back, but I do have that. Yep. Candy's like, I'm never gonna give up a book again because I'm never gonna get it. She gave it up to somebody else and waited, and yeah, she's been waiting forever. Okay, tag books. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have 10 tag books. And I have 8 basic 2 books. Hi, sweetie.
Okay. Cheryl Foos will take an A and a B.
Okay, give me just 1 second. I'm going to pull out the next group. Oh, there's a Christmas one in here too. Yay. Oh. Um,
Mouse, we'll ask Marianne. I think A is in, I don't think B is.
um, darn it. Hang on. Sorry about that. I want to get down. This is a big box. So I want to get down and see what's the rest of it. Oh, cool. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. Okay. Okay. These last 2.
Got
All
it.
right. So Cheryl wanted one of each, correct?
No, she just wants A.
Just A. Okay.
Right. And
Thank
then Laura will take B.
Okay.
Don will take A and B. Mousy Deb said both if these are new. I didn't know if A was new. B is not, right?
Neither of them are brand new to the company, but I have never had A before. But you could have gotten it somewhere else. Does that make sense? But we have had B before, the tag book. Okay, hang on a second. I want to make sure I got this right. Cheryl only wanted A.
Right.
Dawn wanted both.
Yes.
And
Laura
then
wants B. And
Laura wanted B, right?
yes, and Mousy Deb does not want either.
Okay.
Don, did we say Don? Don, yes, we did.
Yeah, I got Dawn on both. Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah, the tag book is the one that we keep running out of, and they're always out because everybody wants it. And so I think I got a dozen this time. We're finally back in stock.
Julie, that's at my house. I have the windows open.
Okay, the next one is called Graceful.
Laura said she's going to have fun cutting that up for me.
Speaking of graceful, Mom's gonna have fun cutting that up for me. Yeah, the tags are pretty easy though. They're all straight cuts, straight lines. Graceful. The first graceful is reserved for Bonnie. Gigi wants B. Oh, there, it just popped in. It just popped into StreamYard.
Okay,
Gigi,
I just now see it too.
Yeah, as I was looking at it, it popped in. That was weird. The tag book for Gigi. Got it. Thank you, Gigi. And thank you, Margie, for bringing that to our attention. Yep, see your B now. It's just taking it a while.
It took a while.
It was probably in YouTube. I'm not looking at YouTube, but it took it a while to pop into StreamYard, but it did. It did. Some of them do, Cheryl. Some of them come in 6x6, and some of them don't. This one is graceful. The first one of graceful is reserved for Miss Bonnie. Bonnie's still here? This is the one that Bonnie wanted, graceful. Here is your fussy cut page. Okay. Okay. then here, whoops, I can't see that. There we go. Is the first page.
Okay, I'm
Pretty
gonna
soft colors. Go ahead.
just a second.
Okay. No problem. Here is, look at that old colander. The patina on it. That's cool looking. And the old metal tiered servers and can. Don't know what the can was for. The old keys. Here's the back. There she is sitting on the other side. And the back, soft lavender. It's like the, yeah, it's like a cement wall. The wall was painted lavender and it's kind of scratched up and has the normal divots and things that a cement wall does. That looks pretty cool.
Okay, Bonnie still wants that one.
She does? Okay, good.
I called.
Thank you.
Sure.
Thank you for checking in with her. Nice windows on that one. And this is the same kind of thing with a soft pink as that soft lavender. It's a cement wall with all the divots and creases and scratches that a cement wall would have in that color. Ooh, this one's pretty. I do like the flowers. I always like the flower pages. They're always really pretty. These are good pages even to fussy cut or to punch out in circles. Ooh, that's different. I like that. Check that out. That's very different, but neat looking. And the card page. Okay, so that is graceful.
Okay, so Bonnie, Ray, and Candy.
Bonnie, Ray, and Candy. Thank you, Bonnie. Thank you, Ray. And thank you, Candy. Graceful. Okay. Okay, the last 12 that we're going to see is Old Manor. Old Manor, like that. Here's your fussy cut sheet. Ooh, I like these colors. These are really pretty. It's like patina, teal, and a mustardy, yellowish gray.
That's in, ladies.
Really, oh, look at that card hanging out up there. Didn't even see it. Ooh, nice wall. Yeah, that's a cool wall. Oh, great door. Minte does do good doors. You have to give him that. Not too many. Oh, if you don't want the door, you can cut out all the individual ephemera pieces. Those ephemera pieces you find throughout on the pictures, so if you put them throughout in a journal, they'd fit right in. I like the swing with the books on it, though. That's my favorite. That's a cool old stucco wall. pretty. It's really pretty. Doors. Shabby doors. Oh, that's pretty. I like this one. I like this one even better, these flowers. Ooh. That's neat looking. And your card sheet. A little rocking horse is cool. Who needs texture paste? You got crackle right there inside that frame. Okay, so that is Old Manor.
Okay, Ray will take one.
Thank you, Ray.
Margie said they look good. Some of these would look good on the Rolodex dies with the Rolodex dies.
Oh, yeah. That's a good idea. You know, you can cut with those Rolodex dies and even use those as corner tucks or pockets. They're good enough size for that. Okay, here's a 6x6 for love letters. If I can find the opening. There it is.
How much are the 6x6?
They're 6. 6x6 or 6.
Thank you.
I do have 12s of this. I didn't bring them out. I didn't bring out any Minte. I just opened the 2 brand new boxes. Okay, so let's love letters. The inside on the 6x6s, the inside, front, and back are both cards,
Pretty.
frames, mirrors.
Those
Yeah.
are the ladies.
So this one has lots of letters with seals, birds. Sure, get that in. Actually, with in frame, the back is like old flowered wallpaper, typewriter. Some texture, visual texture to that, but you can't really see it on camera. Stack of books with the quill pen on top and the ink. Key, letters. That's pretty. Grungy, distressed, light pink polka dot. Teeny tiny cards. How cute. The back of it is teeny tiny frames. And is that the repeat?
Marianne, Susan would like to know if you have any neutral, I think it's supposed to be modeling paste.
Modeling paste.
It says, but I think it's supposed to be modeling.
I think I have, yeah, I think I have a Vicky Bouton modeling paste. I didn't bring any of that down here yet because we're going to do a mixed media sale, probably even this week. Next week, I mean, this is Saturday, so this coming week. But I didn't bring any of that down, but I do think that I have a Vicky Bouton modeling paste. Do you want me to check? And if I do you want me to get that in your on your invoice? What's happening? Mad Monkey at Candy's house.
Mm-hmm.
Is this repeat? There's teeny tiny cards front.
Sue says yes, please.
Okay. You could make a mini journal with this and have little teeny cards instead of ATC size cards. Okay, I'll do that, Suze. I'm pretty sure that I have a couple, and I just need to look at the price. And I think we're on repeat from there. Yeah. Okay, so that is love letters.
Okay, I don't have any takers.
Okay, was already in. I'm not going to pull out any Minte that's not out. That is what was in these new boxes. There is a couple of Christmas things in there, but it looks like they have to be sorted and put together. It looks like there might be some just straight cards. There is this. Wait a minute. Some cards from a couple of them, just the cards. You know, where you can buy just the card sheet.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this one is from Beauty in Bloom. It's just the window sheet. That's a cool sheet. So
Don's
they would
just
be
picking
sold
out singles now.
individually. And singles, okay. Yeah, we could do this one. There's a couple singles that they don't have to be organized because they're singles. Beauty in Bloom. Beauty in Bloom window. That's what
How
this
much
is.
are those a sheet?
$1. $1 sheet. And I can pull out the next one while you're doing that one. So there are a couple singles. And then I think it's 3 o'clock. I think we'll end with Minte here. So there's time to get ready for tonight.
Beauty in Bloom, right?
Beauty in Bloom. Yes. Thank you.
Okay, that's a go, ladies.
Okay, there's that one.
Gladys wants to know if you have a Christmas one. I don't know if it's single or if it means
Let me see. Oh, okay. Here's some singles. I'll pull these out. There's just a couple. Okay, maybe we can do 2 singles at a time.
Okay, Ray will take 2 of the Beauty in Bloom.
Okay, you said Ray too?
Yes.
Thank you, Ray. Okay. Okay, let's do an A and a B.
Okay.
A will be Bloomville cards. So we had the Bloomville pack, and this is just the card sheet from the pack. So a cute little cart, couple of carts, a bicycle, pretty birds on this one. So that'll be A, Bloomville cards. And then B can be Old Manor. Is that one as well? Old Manor white door, which is also, whoops, one side is the white door, and the other side is the ephemera that can be cut. So I don't know which side you want me to leave it on. Doesn't matter. That'll be B. They're all $1 a piece on the singles. It is really noisy paper. I'm sorry for that. cards. Okay. And Old Manor.
Oops. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Glennis would like 2 of A.
Thank you, Glennis.
Candy would like 2 of B.
Thank you, Candy.
Don would like 2 of A, 2 of B.
Thank you, Don.
Ray would like 2 of A, 2 of B.
Thank you, Ray.
KK would like 2 of B.
Thank you, KK.
Cheryl would like 1A.
Cheryl Foose.
Yes, sorry.
That's okay.
And
Thank
then,
you, Cheryl.
okay, just a second. Did I tell you that Ray wanted 2A, 2B?
Yep.
Okay, just a second. KK. Okay, KK has 2B twice. I need help here.
KK, can you clarify that you only want oh, she put 2B and then she put 2B also. Does she have 2A up there somewhere?
No, but
KK, did you mean to put A on one of them, or were you just making sure it went in because you couldn't see it after you entered it and thought it might have disappeared? That's possible. There's plenty, so keep going. And KK, if you can just clarify.
And then 2 of B for me.
Whether you want 2 or 4. Thank you, Debbie.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so you can just clarify whether 2 or 4. Take care of that. Okay, and then
Okay, Don would like 3 more of A.
Okay, so total of 5.
5, yes.
You got it. Thank you.
And I still haven't heard from KK.
Okay. KK, did you want 2 or 4 of that last B? That's all we need to know, is if you wanted 2 singles or 4 singles. Okay, the next one, A, will be Old Manor green door. It's really a patina door. Really nice iron around it. And the back, the gorgeous flowers. So Old Manor green door or patina door, whatever you want to say. And then B will be the Christmas pack, Merry and Bright. Somebody asked if there was a Christmas. There's more of the Merry and Bright in here. So I'll pull that one out. I know I have another Christmas one. Pretty sure I still have some that I did not bring out. You can put them in, and I will show this one as we're down there. We can show this one as we're going through there. So here's your fussy cut sheet.
Oh, wait, what was Merry and Bright? Was that the whole pack?
Merry and Bright's the whole pack.
Oh,
Yeah.
crud. Okay, that's
Sorry.
wrong, ladies.
Okay, well that's okay. Merry and Bright is not a single sheet. It's a whole 12 by 12 pack.
Okay.
So it's $12. Y'all know that.
$12. Sorry.
That's okay. Fussy cut sheet is on the back. This one has the elf on the shelf. Love the vintage train. That's a nice one. And the nutcrackers. I like nutcrackers. So we have a page with the tree Elf on the Shelf, peeking in the window, as well as sitting on the train. I do love all the details on these kind. The whitewash wood in the back. This next one is window shutters in Christmas red with snow. And a soft polka dot that looks very antique, very old on the back. The next one is a Christmas tree in another room up on a table of some sort. Details like the heart candy canes, like the little bubbles in the jars, the old jars. The house elf up in the corner. Yeah, that's where it usually goes. This one is fabric, textile, possibly burlap. Then this is an awesome fussy cut page to use the ephemera. And the back, super pretty flowers. It could also be fussy cut. Then poinsettias. And on the back, the grungy red with the stars. And then your cards. Oops, sorry. Keep smacking that light or camera. Music in these frames on some of them is pretty cool. Shutters in some of them. That's pretty neat too. Okay, so that's the Merry and Bright pack.
Okay, Michelle, I need you to clarify for me because you put in 1, then you put in 2, and then you put in 1 for B, and B is a 12 by 12 pack. So could you clarify that for me, pretty please?
So yeah, this is a 12 pack, not a single. A is a single, $1. B is the 12 pack, $12.
She
Okay.
retracted the 2.
Okay, we don't see them when they retract. It only shows up in
Yeah,
YouTube.
but she
so
retracted
thank
the
you.
2.
Okay,
Thank
great.
you.
Thank you. Okay, so Suze will take A.
Okay, thank you, Suze.
Margie will take B.
Thank you, Margie.
Okay, Cheryl will take B. Cheryl Foose.
Thank you, Cheryl B.
KK will take love letters 6 by 6 if there's any left.
Yes, there is. Love letters 6 by 6. Let me write this down.
Glennis will take B.
Thank you, Glennis.
Don will take 2 of A.
Thank you, Dawn.
KK will take 3 of A.
Thank you, KK.
Ray will take B.
Ray will take what, B, you said?
Yes.
Okay, thank you. Thanks, Ray.
And that's what we have.
We're good. Okay. Okay. We'll go with this one. That. Okay, there are 4 more singles. 2 go with the love letters. 1 is the fussy cut page. That'll show right through there. So here's the fussy cut page for love letters. Thought it had some really interesting features on it. And the card page for love letters. And yeah, those are singles.
Okay, those are in, ladies. Okay, Candy will take 2 of each.
Thank you, Candy.
Laura will take an A and a B.
Thank you, Laura.
KK will take 3 of each.
Thank you, KK.
Suze will take A.
Thank you, Suze.
Ray will take 1A, 1B.
Thank you, Ray.
And that's it.
Okay, perfect. Okay, and the last two, we're going to do a drawing and we're going to call it for the afternoon. So we have time to see their families, do a little preparation, be ready for tonight. Okay, the last two are from Mary and Bright. They are singles. One is A is the Mary and Bright cards. And B is the Mary and Bright ephemera page.
Okay, that's in, ladies. Okay, Glynis will take 2A, 2B.
Thank you, Glynis.
Cheryl Foose will take 5 of A.
Thank you, Cheryl.
Suze will take an A and a B.
Thank you, Suze.
Margie will take an A and a B.
Thank you, Margie.
Gigi will take 2A, 2B.
Thank you, Gigi.
Candy will take 2 of B.
Thank you, Candy.
KK will take 3A. Dawn will take an, oops, I'm sorry.
No, that's okay, sorry.
Dawn will take an A and a B.
Thank you, Don. Thank you, KK, if you didn't hear it.
Ray will take 1 of each.
Thank you, Ray.
And Reba will take 4 of A and 4 of B.
Thank you, Reba.
And that's it.
Okay. And that one is Mary and Bright. Okay, if you want to put in, pick a number between 1 and 40. I'll get that down there. All right.
Okay, that's it, ladies. Pick a number between 1 and 40.
I have a box of stamps underneath my desk, and so I just reached down there without looking to grab a stamp to use for the giveaway, and I came up with this set. It's a brand new set from Stampendous. Does it have a name? It doesn't have a name, but it has a heart border, a teddy bear. Baby's here. Welcome, little one. It's a girl. It's a boy. Hmm. I hope somebody can use a set of baby stamps. If nothing else, you can use the border, use the welcome mask. You can always mask part of the words off. Oh man. And I am crashing fast.
You sound like it. I was going to ask you.
Yeah, I'm crashing fast. That's what I get for not getting enough sleep. And I don't like showing up to Saturday Night Live not 100%. So,
Okay, anybody else?
everybody get their number in. Okay, looks like
Okay,
they did go ahead and put a stop. Oh, excuse me.
I did. Do you have time to take a nap before tonight?
I think, yeah, if I could get a half hour, I think that would be amazing. Amazingly helpful.
Okay.
It picked 30. Did anybody get
Okay, 30. Let's see.
30?
Glynis. Yay,
It's got 30?
What's up,
Wow.
the family?
Wow. Lucky, lucky family today.
Congratulations.
Glynis, congratulations.
Could you
Glynis.
pass that on to the next person, please?
Oh,
Because she doesn't have a baby to use it for. And doesn't think she'll have another one.
okay.
Okay,
Just,
who was next closest to 30?
under, right?
Under 30, next closest.
I believe it's Ray at 25.
I see 25,
18,
23,
12, 3.
3 at 33. Yep, Ray.
Okay, congratulations.
Ray. Happy ray of sunshine. Follow the sunshine all along the way. Congratulations, Ray. This one's going into your box. I think my marker's dying. I think I need to get a new one. Yeah, it's not doing very well. Okay, I am going to try to get a little nap. Maybe
Cheryl has a question for you
Yes.
on 6x6 pads in Fall Festival, or you didn't do Cartabella, did you?
They didn't come. There were no 6x6 pads in these two boxes, so I will need to check on it. They don't make 6x6 pads in every line, which is kind of weird. But I will check on them. I will definitely check on them. Oh, excuse me. I'm so sorry. Yeah. Anything else urgent for this stuff? Otherwise,
Toby
everybody.
is next in line for the raffle, for the giveaway.
Toby is?
Oh, where
Yeah.
I didn't even see.
Toby, I'm sorry if I missed it.
Toby's 23.
Ray
Ray's
passed.
25.
Ray is at
Oh,
25.
Ray passed. I'm sorry. I didn't see that Ray passed. Bah! Ray said to pass.
Thank
No
you.
babies for her either.
Okay, Toby.
Toby.
Yay, congratulations.
I know Toby has kids of child raising age. So, Toby, congratulations. Third time's the charm. You get the door prize, the giveaway. Well, that was a weird one for me to draw out of there. I just reached down without looking and grabbed one. So, okay. Gather up. If you need to know what to bring, go look at the description box of tonight's event. Glennis will email that out if she hasn't already, or email it. She'll text it out by chat. If she hasn't already, she'll do that right away. Just gather up any alcohol ink you have, some 91% alcohol or greater. What else? You really don't need a whole lot. Really don't need a whole lot. Anything that's non-porous to work on. Plastic paper, tinfoil. Tinfoil is non-porous.
Oh,
Literally
never thought of
anything.
tinfoil.
Uh-huh. Anything
Oh.
that's non-porous. Plastic. Tile. I've got tiles. I'm kind of trying to stick to solid color bases, surfaces tonight, substrates tonight, so that you'll be able to see exactly what's happening with it. So, but I might be able to pull out a white tile. I have some that has some little marbling through them that I was going to do some over the top of. But yeah, pull out anything like that and your alcohol, and you're good to go. Really don't need a whole lot. You might want to have a pair of gloves or some paper towels. Alcohol ink does stain bad.
Oh, Mary Ann,
Yes.
this is your reminder to wear gloves tonight.
Okay, the gloves are by my desk upstairs in the studio. So when we start doing alcohol, if I don't put them on, that's when you're supposed to remind me. Thank you, Gwyneth. That was awesome. Oh, all right, guys. Get something to eat. See your families. Take a nap if you need to so you can hang out with us tonight. We will need to laugh and craft, and I will see you in 2.5 hours right here, same bat channel.
Goodbye, everyone.
Thanks for hanging with us today,
See you
everybody.
later.